thank you for that opportunity.
Yes, thank you for your yes, because we already know our yes, it helps change lives. And I'm just excited for today. So, one second, tell us, what does being resilient mean to you?
Mm. So resilience, I am known as the resilience expert. And you might ask why that is. You ask me, what is resilience? So let me go there first. Resilience is the ability to bounce back, to overcome any challenge. And the thing that allows us to grow in this world, whether it's personally, professionally, in a business, as an entrepreneur, it's it's always that ability to bounce back. And so your resilience is already within you. And that's one of the things that I focus on for people. People may think you need to go back to school and get a degree, and that's the answer. Maybe you think that going to a training or learning a skill or getting with that right person and it's going to be the one thing that clicks. But really it's your ability to adapt when things get hard. It's the ability to make change when change is coming your way, and really tap into that resilience, which helps you to grow. That's a little bit of insight into that resilience and how I approach it.
Yes, that is awesome. That is awesome. If you're on the live, drop some fire in the chat. Drop some fire in the chat. So grateful for you being here today. Alicia, where are you located? I probably already know, but share it with our audience because we might have some viewers that are in your area.
Yeah, so this is an amazing opportunity. If you're joining us from the East Coast, the West Coast, anywhere in between, or globally, in this life, we're so technologically advanced. We have people from all over. So me personally, I'm stationed in on the East Coast. I'm in between New York City and Philadelphia. So it's really interesting to see the difference. But I reach people globally, and it's amazing because the thing that I notice about people, we're different. People from different areas are different in their upbringing and the things they've gone through, but the things that make us who we are and involve our spirit, they involve our soul, they involve our passion. Those things are all the same. We all have that ability to be resilient and bounce back. So no matter where you're from, but if you are tuning in from the East Coast, put some hearts and likes and fire in the chat. I would love to see anyone who's here on the East Coast, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio. Give me a thumbs up.
Yes, love it, love it, love it. So we know you're giving away something for the raffle today. Can you share that with us and why it is so important? If you get a book today, uh, and if you join the live today, you're going to be entered into the raffle. We have something called Wheel of Names, and once you're on the live, just drop your name in the chat. We're going to enter you into the live giveaway. Alicia, tell us about what you're giving away today, please.
Yes, Amber, I'm so excited to be able to do this. I put out a book. This book is something that came out January of this year, 25 Essentials to Thrive. And it's really a playbook. It's really going to help you to really go hard on your business, stay focused. Even, I really designed it for entrepreneurs who wanted to thrive this year and get beyond all the challenges this year that we've seen. But then I realized you can use this individually too. If you're in business and you're looking to grow in your own career, I've been a career coach for 10 years. And the thing that we're seeing now is really brilliant. This AI, how we're the person in the middle of that AI, we have to be accountable. We have to be able to leverage AI in what we do. So no matter if you're an entrepreneur, no matter if you're looking to get somewhere in your personal or professional life, you can use this book. There's 25 essentials that allow you to walk through the steps that I've taken to get where I am today. In the back, there's even a calendar. You can't really see it, but month by month, there's things you do each week. And I'm glad to really give this to somebody. If you're interested, you can just type Thrive. Let me see some Thrives in the comments. I'd love to send this. And Amber has been so gracious to offer this raffle. And if you're interested in purchasing this book, it is available on my website. You can find that at www.aliciapisani.com.
Yes, that is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing. I just got my book. It's right here. I love it. I love it. It's a great book. 25 Essentials. Sustain yourself to thrive in your business 2025 and beyond. It's the beyond part for me. When you decide to change your mindset, when you decide to change your life, that's when it goes from, I'm going to quote Buzz Lightyear right now, from infinity and beyond, right? That's where your life is really able to change. I have a signed copy. Okay, y'all, I'm special. I have a signed copy. Did you know, Alicia, that the first 15 buyers that we have today at the book, they're going to get a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator? Okay. So make sure you are one of the 15. And actually, we already have a lot of those slots filled. So you never know. You have to get in now at whomotivatesthemotivator.com. But let me tell you really quick. I want to go into the 25 essentials. First of all, what I would have to say is my favorite essential. It would have to be Mindset Mastery, Chapter 1. Okay. I'm excited for whoever gets this book in the giveaway today, because if you change your mindset, you would change your life. Can you just give us a little bit of what's in that Chapter 1 in the Mindset Mastery?
Yeah. So, well, we've heard a lot about mindset in maybe the last 5, 6 years, and how important it is, how we can't just go in and do a job nowadays. We can't just set our sights on being something or someone, right? We have to really have that mindset and be all in. And one of the things that happens in an approach, let's say I say, oh, I want to be a, a licensed massage therapist. And I go to school and I take the classes, and then I get out of it. Well, maybe I didn't have everything I needed to be prepared to handle what comes with it, right? And this is true for every profession, every walk of life. And what I've seen as a independent consultant for many years, I was going into different roles, filling different jobs and completing assignments on time. People said, how can you handle that? Just going in there, doing the work and going out and not really faltering. Like they said they could never do it. The thing that got me through was the mindset. So I would go into something new and I would realize that no matter what happens, I'm going to encounter people who are smarter than me, people who are there longer than me, people who are older than me, people younger, people that have more drive or want to work more hours, people that want to do things differently. And now more than ever, this is a generation where we have 5 generations in the workplace at one time. So if you're struggling with people on communication, on time scheduling, on just relating to one another, you're not alone. This is happening, and it's because of this generational aspect. So mindset is something that really is going to help you. And if you can, when you become a master of something, it not only becomes second nature, but you excel at it, right? So let's say you find out the company is downsizing. Let's say you have a risk of losing your job. This is so true for so many today. And if you're losing that, it's so easy to slip into that mindset of, I'm going to give up, I'm going to quit, I'm going to just find something else, or I'm not good enough, they're going to fire me over someone else. Well, if you have that mastery mindset skill, it helps you to not do that. It helps you to be confident when you need to. It helps you to know when to pivot, and then it helps you to get ahead by using continual learning, being aware of the latest trends, and how you approach those setbacks and challenges. So I share that in this chapter. And I put it first, Amber, because it's most important, right? Without that, the other skills and techniques aren't really going to serve you.
Wow. Drop some fire in the chat. I just realized the chat was not on, but if you are on the chat now, we should be in the game. Drop some fire in the chat. That is a good story right there. A story that should inspire you to change your life today, because who really motivates the motivator is you. Okay. I was at the Bebop Center the other day, my office, and one of the ladies, the boss ladies there, she said, "Is it a one answer word of who motivates a motivator?" I said, "Actually, Chef Rose, it is a one word. It is you, YOU. You have to get your mindset together. You have to do it." So let me see. 1 second. Let me double check something. Okay. I'm gonna I'm going to get that raffle going right here on this other screen. Uh, Alicia, is there anything else that you want to share with the people today?
So, Amber, the thing I want to share too is for this book, if anyone's interested, there's activities in the back of each book that you actually can commit to what you've learned. You can reflect and really write down supporting statements that help you in your journey, either in business or personally. But again, this is something that will help you to customize and make this really your own playbook. So that's what I want to share. The other thing that I want to share is a quote that my I got from my mother, and it's really go through what you grow through. If you go through life and you look at things and you say, "Hey, I that wasn't for me," or "I'm not good enough," or "I wasn't good enough," those things are really not going to serve you. And if you do as my mother taught me, and I'm propagating that into the world, because my mother was mentally ill and unstable. But some of those core things that she taught me at a young age before her thing took over is the things that really helped me to go forward. And so remember, go through grow through what you go through, and you'll get a renewed mindset aspect from just that.
I love it. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. Go grow through
Growth.
what you go through. That is amazing, because it's like a lot of us, we say things like, why me? Why does this always happen to me? And it's like, you got to stop saying stuff like that if things are going to change. So you have to go through it. Like, life is going to give you peaks, life is going to give you valleys, but if you don't grow through it, you're going to keep going through the same thing. And the same thing looks like insanity. And insanity is doing the same things and expecting different results, right? So you do have to grow. Thank you, Alicia, for joining us today. We are so grateful for you to be on this call, to be in the book. Okay, you got to read this book. It is going to motivate you to change your life. It's time to change our life, y'all. It's 2025. The years are behind us. The negativity is behind us. The negative people, negative situations are behind us. Drop some fire in the chat for Alicia. She is a motivator. I'm so happy that you were able to be in the book and even come on this live today. Thank you for spending your morning. Well, no, you're on the East. Thank you for spending your afternoon with us. But we're just grateful for you to be on here today. Thank you, Alicia.
Thank you, Amber.
See you later. Okay, so that was Alicia. She is amazing. She is a motivator, and I'm so grateful to have her on here today. One moment. Okay. All right, so next we're going to go to Wheel of Names. So I'm going to check the YouTube. I'm going to check the YouTube to see who we have live on the call. 1 second, your name is going to go into the Wheel of Names. All right. I see we have viewers, but I don't know if I can see who's watching. So please drop a comment if you can. If you're at work, Go to the bathroom, drop your name in there. We have so many giveaways. Once again, if you're just now joining the call, we have the 25 essentials to thrive beyond 2025. We are giving away a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator. It is going to be amazing, okay? And also what I want to do is, one second, give me a second. I want to pull up a screen with all of our guests today. These are the co-authors in our book, also known as an anthology. If there's one thing that you must know in this life is that you can go somewhere and you can achieve things by yourself. But when you have a good team, and what does a good team consist of? A good team consists of people that are like-minded, people that work on themselves, people that work on their mindset. You cannot have a good team without people that do these things. So I'm getting ready to show the teams. Hold on one second. I'm getting ready to show the team that I am so grateful to have. 7 years ago, I was overweight, I was stressed out, I was broke, I was depressed, and I didn't have this team, but I had to become the motivator to have this team, okay? So this is our team right here. This is Dr. Mark Holland. Dr. Mark Holland used to be a pastor. Yes, thank you for that emoji, for the clap emoji. Dr. Mark Holland was a pastor for, I want to say, 20 to 30 years. Now he teaches business brilliance. He teaches you how to take your business from the ground level to 6, 7 figures. He is in real estate. He is in coaching. He is in business brilliance. Okay. Next, we have Alicia. Alicia's still on the call. Alicia, you want to give us your shout out? You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Either one of us.
Well, yeah, Amber. So I am an author, a CEO, a coach. I speak on topics of really resilience and growth, and I've done a lot with being a career coach over the years. I have a background in technology, and I'm thrilled to partner with everyone that you're seeing on this screen.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing. We have Les Brown, the #1 motivator. Okay. One of my other coaches, Eric Thomas, my boy, he always says, he's #1. I don't know. Him and Les are neck to neck. These are two people that have changed my life. Hear it again. They have changed my life. I really, a long time ago, not to say a long time ago, but 7 years ago, I had 2 jobs. I had 2 kids and I had $0. And I just didn't know where to turn next. Thank God, my mom told me about something called the Rule of Five, which is in 2 chapters in a book. So nice, we had to write it twice. It has to be in there though, because this is something that is going to change your life. While I was doing the Rule of Five, I read books by Les Brown. You got to be hungry, because if you want to change your life, you've got to be hungry. You understand? It's no other option but to be hungry. And so I read Les Brown's book. I had a book read on Instagram. It was on Instagram, y'all. It was me and my friend Stacy. We did the book read, and I never knew that today I would be launching. You understand? Like, life comes full circle. I'm gonna see if I can find that flyer from our book read. Okay. Also, I used to listen to audio, not used to, I listened to Eric this morning, but I listened to audios from Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas is phenomenal. He helped me change my life. Those are 2 people that you can get resources from that can change your life. So I want some fire in the chat. I want some fire in the chat, because this is not a book launch. This is a launch into your new life, everyone. I am so excited. I'm so excited. So drop some fire in the chat. I'm taking a second to find that flyer, because I want to show all the proof today. I want to show you that this book, that I'm qualified to help you change your life, that I've been through this, and that's why I'm still here. Okay, one second. I think what it is that my computers are connected. So anybody love Apple? anybody love Apple? Because I love it. Everything's connected, but it's not giving what it's supposed to give right now. Hold on, Apple. Hold on. Slow down. Okay. I want to look for, here's my flyer. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. Let me download the flyer. I don't want to show the whole screen. Let me download this flyer. 1 second. I'm gonna show you the Les Brown book read flyer. 1 second. Okay, here it is. Let me share my screen, everyone. There is my screen. This is the flyer, the You've Got to Be Hungry book read. We did this at 10 p.m. EST because I think that's when Stacy was available, 8 p.m. Mountain. She was in Canada. I think she still is in Canada. She visits Jamaica so much, that's why I'm confused. I'm like, is you in Jamaica or Canada? Wagwan, right? However, we used to be on a book read Monday through Friday. I think today is going to have me emotional. I didn't announce this in the beginning, but for the people that know, the girls that get it, today is my 35th birthday, September 22nd, everyone. So I am very grateful. If you're here today, you're celebrating my birthday with me. You're here for this launch. I am so excited. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. All right. Okay. So you got to be hungry. I wish I could see. Let me see what year we did that book read in. 1 second, y'all. If you can stay for the full session today, we will be on here for 4 hours. This is my birthday celebration. I don't look. Hold on, y'all, because I'm finna get started. Y'all know when I say I'm finna get started, what it's giving, right? Hold on, let me see something, y'all. It just says current version. It should tell me when I first, hold on, guys. It should tell me when I first made the design, but it's not showing me. So I guess, hold on, y'all, 1 second. What? Why isn't it showing me that? This is weird. Anyways, uh, this was about, I'm just gonna say about 4 years ago. So 4 years ago is when we read Les Brown's book. About 2 years ago is when I started working with Les Brown. But the bottom of this flyer says leaders are readers. Leaders are readers. Okay. And so that is the truth because we were on this book read Monday through Friday, and I was on there at 10 p.m. EST. At the time, I had 2 kids. So can you imagine? Stacy's probably getting off work. I'm probably putting the kids to bed, and that's why we had to read the book so late. But Monday through Friday, what do you do Monday through Friday? Drop it in the comments. What do you typically do Monday through Friday? Okay, we got some fire from Valerie. Valerie is my sister. I'm going to add her to the wheel of names. Okay. I'm going to show y'all the wheel of names once we get about 5 people on there, and you're going to see we're doing a real giveaway. We're giving away the 25 Essentials book from Alicia, and we're giving away a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator today. Today we are doing the pre-orders. Okay. The pre-orders is what we're doing today. So I'm excited about that. Now, You've Got to Be Hungry book read. We're doing this at nighttime. We're doing this Monday through Friday, right? Imagine, what do you do Monday through Friday? What do you do? Some of us go to work. Some of us take care of the kids. Some of us might be also reading books. Some of us may be watching TV. Some of us may be scrolling social media. We might be going to a day party. We might be going to the club. We might be day drinking. You don't know what we're doing. However, Stacy and I 4 years ago decided we were going to be on a book read every single day, every single week, every single month until we finish this book. And when I read this book, You Got to Be Hungry, I was really hungry. It really changed my life. It really changed my life. I just I just think about, oh, I'm not gonna cry, y'all. Hold on. I just think about the girl on this flyer. Oh my gosh, don't cry, coach. Don't cry, coach. I just think about the girl on this flyer and I think, she was just, why am I getting sad? She was just doing the best that she could, right? Because life, society, even elders will tell us, just do the best you can. Just do the best you can. But y'all, I want y'all to drop it in the comments on YouTube. What is your best? I don't even know if we have a best because the word your best, the sentence your best, do your best, it almost reminds me of we think that we're going towards one single destination. Okay, do you have to have an end goal in mind? Yes, you have to have goals, but when you think that you're like, okay, when I get to this destination, that's when I'm going to make it. No, you guys, this is a journey. And I would have to say, for this past 7 years, this journey has been like no other journey that I have ever encountered in my life. You know, whew, I'm getting emotional, y'all. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. I'm so excited about today. But I'm getting in my feelings. I'm getting in my feelings, y'all. Drop it in the comments, you guys. Drop it in the comments. What is your goals for this year? I just want to take it to you guys 1 second. What is your goals for this year? What do you want for your life? Tell me what you want for your life. Drop it in the comments. Everybody, everybody. This is going to be interactive today. Please, if you can, uh, it's going to be interactive. This is not about me. This is not a book about a book. This is not about a launch. This is about helping you change your life. That is all that this is about. It is not about anything else, okay? It is not about anything else but except helping you change your life. That's all that is our goal today. That is our goal today. So let me go to the YouTube comments. Let me see. Make sure you drop your name in the comments too. We want to make sure we got everybody. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. All right, let me stop sharing that screen. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna send out a reminder email because we had a lot of people sign up for the launch. We got to get the views up. We got to get the views up. This is what I want everybody to do. I want you to share the launch. Share the launch. For every time you share the launch, you're going to get another entry into the giveaway. Share the launch. Share the launch, everyone. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Share the launch. Share the launch. I'm right here. Okay, share the launch. We need more people in this launch. The world is it's in a state to where we have to be kind to one another. We just have to do better, y'all. We have to do better. We have a lot of people talking about, who's the president, what the president is doing, but what are you doing? What are you doing? Because we have to start changing our own lives. And the more that we share stuff like this, the better. So share the live, drop it in the YouTube chat that you shared the live because we want to make sure that we are getting this out to more people. So let's see. We have come to the part of the live where I want you to drop it in the comments after you share the live, okay? I'm not rushing you now. But I want you to drop in the comments, in the chat, what's one area you need resilience in? What is one area that you need resilience in? Drop that in the chat for me, please. Drop that in the chat. What is one area that you need resilience in? What's one area you need resilience in? And once you drop that, we're going to go into some things in the book about who motivates the motivator. Okay. Very excited. Very excited. What do you need resilience in? What do you need resilience in? Come on, y'all. Let me know. Let me know. What do you need resilience in? And you can take the link from the YouTube and share the link, okay? So let me see. What do you need resilience in? I'm going to share my answer, but just drop yours in the chat. Drop yours in the chat so I can read that. What area do you need resilience in? Drop that in the chat. Drop that in the chat, okay? Drop that in the chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. We're gonna send this message out. We're gonna text this message out because I know everybody has their phone, okay? We're gonna send this out. Join the live now. We need everybody on the live. Need everybody on the live. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we got in the chat. You need resilience in becoming an entrepreneur. Okay. You need resilience in becoming an entrepreneur. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Now, what do I need resilience in? You know what? This is what I need resilience in. I don't know if anybody else feels like this. Drop some fire if you feel like this. What I need resilience in is being a servant leader. Oh, I like that. I like that. Clock that. Somebody said it was these two. Somebody tell me the difference in the chat. I don't know. But I need resilience in being a servant leader. What is a servant leader? A servant leader is someone that helps others, helps other people, right? And so, why do I need resilience in it? I need resilience in it because imagine how many people do you talk to a day? Talk to a day. Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat on YouTube. How many people do you talk to a day? Okay. How many people do you talk to a day? Now, okay, I talk to a lot of people a day. And so it is a lot of work to be a servant leader because you always have to motivate. You always have to help others transform their lives. Even when my people, my clients, my mentees, um, my students, even when they don't believe in themselves, they know that they can contact me to bring that to borrow my belief. Okay. My Coach Stormy Wellington, that's what she would say. I think Annetta Powell, she might say that too, but when you don't have your own belief, you have to borrow someone else's belief. This book is my belief. This book, I believed in myself to write a book, to be confident, to give it to you though. Because anybody know that everybody judges everybody for everything all the time? So imagine me writing a book. Don't you think that's a little nerve-wracking to write something that everybody's going to be able to read? Everybody's going to be able to see. They're going to be able to be like, did you read Coach Ablaza's book? Yeah, girl, wasn't her best. Did you read Coach Ablaza's book? Oh, I loved her book, right? So you have to have belief, okay? You have to have belief. Drop it in the chat, y'all. You have to have belief to be able to go out on a limb and help others. And so when you don't have belief in yourself, I am here. I am here to help you believe in yourself. However, it's impossible for me to talk to everybody at one time. Drop a one in the chat. Drop a one in the chat if you know that I'm not able to talk to everyone all the time, right? I'm not able to talk to everybody all the time. So that's why when you have a coach, they can coach you through a book. They can coach you through a webinar. They can coach you through a challenge, okay? They can coach you through anything that you need help with. However, What I am coaching you on in this book, I am coaching you on how to motivate yourself. Okay? Because I can't do it all the time, right? I'm not available 24/7. I have people in Canada. I have people in London. I have people in the UK. And they're all different time schedules. I'm sure I even got some people in Africa. They done wrote me a few times, okay? However, I'm not always going to be available to talk to everyone. That's why you have to get the book. Okay. All right. I'm getting ready to share my slides. We have Dr. Mark Holland coming in soon. We have Dr. Mark Holland coming in soon, but I'm going to talk about the book, what's inside the book, because today we are learning. So while I get the slides pulled up, what I want you to do is I want you to get an app called Notion, Notion. Let me see. Can I comment on this? I think I can comment on the live. Notion. Yep, here I am. Notion.so. I want you to grab that. It is an app and it's also a website. It is a digital note taker. It is a digital note taker. I have to say it again. This is important. It is 2025. The days of you having to have a pen and paper are gone, because if you forget that at home, then what? Right? Okay, so grab your Notion, get that really quick, and I'm going to pull the slides up shortly. All right, I'm getting our slides pulled up. Let me share my screen. 1 second. 1 second. What I don't like is how it's like presented, but it's not. Okay, 1 second, you guys. Let me share my screen. All right. Let me see if I can make this full screen. That's like, okay. That's how far we get, and that's okay. And that everything is not going to be perfect, but it's cool. I don't even want the website showing, but I don't know why. It's okay, y'all. Let's move on. Our vision and mission for Who Motivates the Motivator is empower yourself to empower others. Okay, what does empowering yourself look like? Break free from limiting beliefs. We just talked about beliefs. Okay, hold on. It must be something there. Break free from limiting beliefs. Okay. How can you break free from limiting beliefs? What you can do is change how you speak. Okay. It could be known as verbiage, vernacular, and just the words that you are speaking. So you turn negative words and negative thoughts into positive words and positive thoughts. Okay. How do you do that? Let me give you one limiting belief that I had for myself. And I don't know if it's a belief or just how I view myself, but there was probably a year and a half ago. And I was like telling myself, why am I so fat? Why am I so fat? And you know what I told myself? I said, you know what? No more negativity. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say to myself, and matter of fact, I tell this story. Terry, my friend Terry, he's also a speaker. He used to tell me, you got to say to yourself, I'm slim and I'm trim. Okay. So I started saying I'm slim and I'm trim, but that was a limiting belief that I have. That was a negative statement that I was saying to myself. Every time you have a negative thought, replace it with 3 positive thoughts. Okay. Next, discover your inner motivation. What is your why? What is your motivation? You have to know what that is. I was talking to someone last night on the phone. I said, listen, every time you have to make a decision, every time you have to tell yourself, we want more. We're doing better this time. You have to see what is your inner motivation, also known as intrinsic. It comes from within. Nobody or no thing can help you get motivated except for you. What is my motivation? What is my why? My why is God. I have to fulfill what God put on my life, the purpose for my life. My why is myself. I have to make sure that I am healthy, that I am wealthy, that I am doing generational health, wealth, and mindset for myself, for my family, for my clients, my mentees, my students. And my why is my kids, DeAndre, Relea, and Brielle. Okay, they are 15, 7, and 3. These are three people that I have brought into this world, and they motivate me to keep going. They motivate me to do better because they did not ask to be here. Where are they going to be if I don't get to where I need to go? They're going to be looking at me like, I want to buy that. And what we say, y'all, what black people say? I don't, do you got McDonald's money? I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not saying that, okay? So, next, what does empower yourself look like? Transform pain into purpose. You have to be tired of being tired. You have to be tired of yourself. To get empowered, you have to be tired of insanity, doing the same things and expecting different results. Okay? Tired. Next, to empower others. Share your authentic voice. You're too scared to go into your purpose, to get on live, to get on social media because you're afraid of what people are going to think. However, there's so many people out here. Some of them are not going to like you. We're not worried about those people. Some of them are going to love you. Those are the people that we want. And you have to be authentic to connect with them because the moment that you stop faking it until you make it, you're going to lose everybody. So you should have started with your authentic voice. Next is leading with resilience. Alicia was just on here speaking on resilience. Lead with that. Don't just be resilient when you're just tired of being tired. Be resilient all the time. I mean, not 100%, y'all. I know we go through things. However, this is what I say when something negative happens to me. Everything always works out for me. This is what I say when something positive happens to me. Everything always works out for me. So no matter win, draw, or lose, I'm going to say everything always works out for me. Okay. And lastly, before we bring Coach Mark Holland on here, he has joined the live, y'all. We are excited to have him on here today. Lastly, create lasting impact. A lot of us are living check to check because we're not in the purpose we're supposed to be in. When you impact yourself in your life, you're able to impact others. And what does impact equal? Impact equals income, but you do have to impact yourself first. You do have to impact that why, put in energy into that why. Now, this isn't just my story. This isn't just your story. It's our story of transformation. And hopefully Dr. Mark Holland is going to give us some stuff about transformation today. Welcome, Coach Mark Holland, into the live, into the space. Coach, I'm gonna give you an introduction, but just give us a little sample before I go ahead and introduce you today. Go ahead.
Listen, I just came on and start taking notes, okay? Because you on here kicking the knowledge. I just hope that people are getting what you bringing because this is such good stuff. All right. Now we're gonna be talking about focus and you got the pink going today. I see you. It's no doubt what the brand is. Okay. Uh, but coach, listen, I'm excited to be with you. I'm excited for this project. It's an incredible project, and I thank you for allowing me to be a part of it. And listen, when you were talking about why, you made me revisit. Okay. Hey, proudly married to Michelle Holland, 35 years. Two beautiful daughters, Amanda and Kimberly. Amanda's had a photography and videography business. Kimberly is in her senior year of college, about to go to law school. You know, I am just so excited, and my why is to make sure, and you know, I got to get biblical on you just for a minute, coach. The words say, a good man leaves an inheritance to his children's children. So my why is my children's children. I got to leave a legacy that will impact even them. So that's what excites me. That's what makes me get up to know that even when Mark is gone on and he's run his race, he will have had impact in generations to come. That's just what I'm feeling, coach. That's what I'm feeling.
Come on, drop some fire in the chat for Coach Mark. We are so grateful to have him here today. So very grateful. 1 second, 1 second. Let me go ahead and get back big on the screen. So what I want to tell you today is that Coach Mark is a business brilliance coach assisting businesses through his virtual summits, in-person conferences, and coaching program. He is an international transformational speaker and recipient of the Lifetime Achievement Award for service from the Biden administration in 2024. Hold on, because I need to get in that Biden administration. But anyways, to us, go ahead and tell us motivation and focus. And I'm gonna just throw in there transformation. Take it away for us, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the first thing I want to say about focus is that it's clarity of vision, coach. Focus starts when you know exactly where you want to go. And a lot of us don't even get the statement that if you don't know where you're going, then any road will take you there. So you end up functioning at the whims of everybody else if you don't know your focus. And entrepreneurs who articulate a clear vision and measurable goals, they avoid chasing every shiny object that comes down the road. And so what I want to invite your guest today, coach, to do is ask a question. Does this decision that I'm about to make bring me closer to my ultimate vision? And we have to be able to answer that simply because if you don't chase your vision and feed your family with what you have to do, you're going to be chasing somebody else's vision that has articulated that. And let me just say this, because it's not always bad to be a part of somebody else's vision as long as it's adding to what you're doing. And so we're not talking about being an isolationist, but we're talking about making sure that we're going to know what we're doing. Another point I want to make, coach, and I'm going to just keep making them until you tell me to stop. Prioritization over multitasking. Multitasking scatters your energy. Successful entrepreneurs prioritize the vital few tasks that drive revenue, growth, or impact. I can't do everything, coach. I have a finite amount of time. I've got to do those things, which do what? Drive revenue. I got to get my money right. Growth, grow that money up, and then impact. Give my audience something that they're excited to get on with. Like you come on I think, coach, you have motivational Mondays. And that's the time that people are excited because you bring in the heat, you know, you bring in new information, you bring in what's going on. So we got to do a study and prioritize over multitask. All right. Now, let me just say this because I know you're going to pull my coat in a minute, like the saying, man. Discipline in execution. Okay. Focus is less about intention. Now, we have to be intentioned. Okay. But focus is less about that and more about consistent, disciplined action. You've got to get the work done, right? And there's a tool I want to introduce to your audience, coach. It's called the Eisenhower Matrix. Eisenhower Matrix. As my friend Coach Ablaza says when we're doing our podcast, write that down. Eisenhower Matrix. And it takes us and it helps us look at what's urgent and what's important and to filter what we have to filter to get things done. So I could keep going, coach, but I think I need to, what else you want me to do? You want me to keep going with my points?
What I want you to do is I want you to tell us, because it's like I was today years old when you were talking about transformation the other day on the Mind the Business That Pays You podcast. That podcast is Coach Mark and I telling you about branding, telling you about business brilliance, and just helping you mind your business, but the one that pays you this time, you know?
That's right. That's right.
Coach Mark, just talk about transformation. Give us like 1 to 3 steps on like the biggest ways for them to transform their lives today, outside of the book, because this could transform their life for the rest of their life. But I want to hear from you.
Coach, you pulling me into what you confess has changed your life.
Yes.
And what is that? The rule of five.
There we
Okay.
go.
you you just, I mean, perfect segue, coach. We said we want to talk about things that change our lives. That rule of five is ultra powerful. And so I don't know if I don't know if you have the slides, but I remember one thing that we talked about was prayer and meditation. When you get to the place in your life where you realize it's not all about you and there's a greater power out here, and you begin to submit yourself to that greater power, there's no limit to what you can do. And I know that another one of them, and I may not get them in order, coach, because I don't have them written in front of me. Well, I don't have to, do I? Okay, there we go. The rule of five, prayer, connect with your higher purpose. And then, coach, I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to attribute it to anybody but folk who don't read. I'm not going to attribute to a race of
Mm,
people like has been done in the past. I'm just going to say this. It has been said that if you want to keep a secret from someone ignorant, put it in a book. Now, that's real sad that people do not
that's
read.
yep.
We
They
got,
don't like to read.
yeah, don't like to read. Don't like to read. And why, coach? Why? Just because it's easier to sit in front of the boob tube and be entertained rather
Yep.
than to read and be empowered. We got to get into that reading, and we got to read things that will fulfill us and take us on a journey, and not just things. There's nothing wrong with reading for entertainment and entertainment every now and then, but we got to read for self-development. And then listen, coach, let me say this. Uh, you have this book coming out. We didn't talk about it, but I hope that it's going to be on audio, um, because many people, I think the latest figures that I saw are something like 40% of the people that are getting in it, taking their information. It used to be much less than that, but now 40% are doing it by audio. They want
Mm,
to hear. And I know for myself, I get on the road a lot. I ride between Philly and Baltimore and different places I drive. I can take in a good chunk of a book listening to it on the road, right? And so we've got to take advantage of the tools that we have. Um, and then after listening, coach, we got write, capture your thoughts and dreams. You know, someone said to me some time ago that if you don't take advantage of the ideas that flow through your mind when they come through, somebody else will catch them out of the universe and implement them. And how many times have I had an idea and I said, I'm gonna get to that, and didn't do it, and then looked on TV and somebody had made my product. Well, I
mm,
can't get mad because I didn't execute, coach.
mm. Yep.
And so we have to write things down, capture our thoughts. And you know what else writing does, coach? Being a person that journals. A person that journals avoids being a spoiled brat. Now, why you going there, Pastor? Why you going there, Mark? Why you going there, Coach? I'm going there because people are so busy asking God for new things that they don't thank Him for what He's already done. And when you are a person that will get into journaling and you can look back and say, man, I didn't think I was going to get out of that one. I don't even see how he got me out of that. Then you can have an attitude of gratitude. And when you're grateful, oh my God, what a universe opens up to you. And
Mhm.
then that last one, coach, energize your body and your spirit. Move.
Ooh.
get some exercise, do some things outside of yourself. And so, Coach, I'm glad to be able to talk about those because I learned those from you, and I have decided that they will be a part of my regimen because they are. And I must admit, I don't hit all of them all the time, but it's a couple of them I know. I know I hit my prayer, I
Get
hit
it?
my reading, and I hit my listening. Where I'm slacking, Coach, I'm sad to say, I need to move. You know, I need to get back in that gym and move and do some things. But this is what we're talking about, Coach. The rule of five.
Yep. Yep, that's what we're talking about. You heard it here first. Coach Mark said to transform your life, you got to hit that rule of five. So we said 1 to 3 points, but he gave us five.
Oh,
Five.
my bad.
No. You good. You good. Because it's really like 1 in 5, 5 and 1. You know what I'm saying?
There
But
it is.
I want to make sure because Coach Mark said something important. Write it down. So in the beginning of the live, beginning of the launch, we talked about getting your Notion out. I'm gonna drop it in the comments again. Notion.so on the computer, on your phone. It works everywhere. It is a note-taking app. It is 2025. I don't want you to forget your notebook at home because if you really want to transform your life, you don't want to say, oh, I was going to go to Starbucks and I was going to pray and meditate there. Wait, where's my notes? Wait, what's that rule of five? I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is not promised.
No,
You
no, no.
your notes on the go. You need your notes everywhere you go. So let me see. Coach Mark took what I was going to talk about. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my schedule.
Oh, Coach, my bad. Well, Coach, let me slide one more in there, Coach. Let me slide one more in there. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I thought I was supposed to be talking about that. That's my fault. My fault. But let me talk about one thing, Coach, that's really important. I want to talk about energy management. Now, focus is tied to mental, emotional, and physical energy. Rest, health, and emotional intelligence all influence our ability to sustain attention and make sound decisions. Now, this is the key point I want folk to hear, Coach. Protecting energy is as important as protecting your time. Now, we know that we would like to make a lot of dollars and be physically responsible, and that's great. But we also know that more important than that is our time. Because if you don't have no more time, you don't really need no more money. So protect your energy as you protect your time, because both can be finite. And we, like you said a few minutes ago, Coach Ablaza, we don't know. You can't be putting it off to tomorrow. We don't know if that's going to be promised to us. We just don't know.
So true. So true. I love it because Myron Golden talks about the same type of things. Time. Time is worth more than money. Time is worth more than money. And so society will let us know. I think Myron calls it the society mechanism. It's longer than that, but he's got a whole title for it. But we used to think that money was worth more than time or that time equal money when it's really neither. You cannot buy time, you cannot get it back. And what does that look like? Focus goes where energy flows. So, what are you focusing on? Whatever you're focusing on is where your energy is going to go. And I remember years ago, my energy would go into negative conversations. You know, when your homeboy calls you, when your homegirl calls you, you know, baby daddy, baby mama drama, arguing with people. I decided years ago, I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm not talking about nothing negative. I don't want to gossip about nobody because I don't have enough money yet to be doing none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't waste my nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you to do something for me, Coach? I mean, I went through that rule of five, but what I want people to know is your story and how it is impacted by that rule of five, because I went through some points, but nothing really brings it home like your story and how your mother, because there's some people out there who they're wanting to do some things and they're hesitating and it's taking them a little time to get there. And it reminds me of how your mother was giving you this information and you didn't get right to it. But the point is, Coach, you got to it, right? And so some of those people need encouragement. Can you just share your story about how you were impacted by that rule of five?
Yes, how I was impacted by that rule of five. Let me share that story. Thank you, Coach Mark, for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that up. So and I have a larger story, and sometimes I think, why don't I tell the larger story? But I'm gonna tell you the 7 years ago story, the story that I love to share because it's the realest part of my life. It was an age that I know a lot of people are at that age now where I was just lost. It was the point where I had a college degree. That's what they told us to do, right? I had a
Mhm.
bachelor's in business management. I decided to become a cosmetologist, like my father's side of the family, they're all cosmetologists. So I have a cosmetology license. And then I decided to get a CTE, so a career and technical education certification. I decided to get a bachelor's, get a cosmetology license, get a teaching certification. And that's what's gotten me here today. I'm still teaching. We're teaching right now, right?
That's right.
However, at a point where 7 years ago, almost going on eight, right before the pandemic, so a year before the pandemic, I was tired of being tired. I was, if you see my post on Instagram, you can see how I looked before all of this. I looked crazy. I looked like how I felt. Check out that post. You'll see it, but it says the rule of five changed my life. And so 7 years ago, I was doing DoorDash and I was doing home health care. And this is after all those degrees and certifications. And so DoorDash, I remember one time I was delivering some Taco Bell and I just left the kids in the car. Don't take me to jail now, y'all. It's old. But I left the kids in the car and they were not answering the door. This was like the first time I DoorDash. They weren't answering the door. I was confused. I kept looking back. I'm like, are the kids gonna be okay? Um, and I was just really, really nervous and really distraught. So also, if DoorDashing wasn't enough, I did home health care. And I feel like this live is going to go viral one day. So now everybody's gonna know the truth. Okay, share the live right now, y'all. I'm gonna tell the truth. I told the home health care company in I ain't even gonna say the state. Y'all gonna incriminate me. I was in a different state than I'm in now.
There you
So
go.
here we go. Okay, don't take me to jail. So I was in a different state, and I told them that, hey, I'm from California. I did home health care in California and I can do the job because I used to do it in California. They never called the company that I told them, but all I knew, y'all, was I had two kids. That was my second job, and I had $0. So I had to get the job, y'all. So they gave me the job. One of my clients, it was a client that I had every day. Drop a one in the chat on YouTube if you ever did home health care or DoorDash, y'all. I want to tap in. Tap in with me, resonate. But he was a 400-pound man, and he made me wash him up in a sofa chair every night. Every night. Okay. And so, because I really wasn't certified in home health care, mind you, I was certified in business, hair, teaching, but not in home health care. So, I did not know if I was supposed to be doing that or not. Okay. I'm talking about the crack and everything. Okay. I hope you're not eating lunch right now. I hope you're not eating lunch. Okay. But I had to wash up a 400-pound man every night. And then on top of that, do DoorDash. And so, I had to be praying because I've been in church my whole life. I had to be praying at that moment. God, please, a sign, something, send me something. Okay. And so my mom gave me the rule of five. She gave me the rule of five. Should I put it back up? Let me check 1 second. I'm gonna put it back up while I talk about it right now. My mom gave me the rule of five, and this is what ultimately changed my life. Okay. So she kept telling me to do the rule of five every day. And at this moment, drop a two in the chat if you can relate. I had a poverty mindset. My mindset was poor because I was poor. You can't have a poor mindset and no money. You got to figure something out. You got to choose, okay? Because we got to fix something immediately, right? My mom, she would hit me up every day for 6 months and she would say, "Hey, Em, did you do the rule of five?" And I said, "No." I didn't know it was going to change my life, y'all. Drop some fire in the chat. You didn't know something like this book could change your life. Like the story I'm telling right now, the rule of five changed my life, right? And the rule of five is in the book. It has its own chapter. It had to. But day two, did you do the rule of five? No. Day 10, did you do the rule of five? No. Day 90, rule of 5? No. Day 120, rule of 5? I looked at it, right? Day, day 130, did you do the rule of 5? I did one of them, right? So anything that you start, you just have to be 1% better a day. And so eventually I started doing one at a time. Eventually I started going to my job. And I started listening to audio teachings on my drive to work, to my job. Let's go back to job. Just over broke. That's where I was at. Les Brown, my mentor, calls it the journey of the broke. Okay. I was on my way to my job doing number 3, listening to audio teachings, listening to Eric Thomas. And he said, when you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, that's when you'll know. At that moment, I did not know what that meant because I had been in poverty for so long, right? And poverty in my thinking too. It's not just about money. Money is a piece of paper. Money is printed. Okay. It's about the mindset where I was at. I didn't think that there was anything I can do outside of the system that they gave us. What did they tell you? Go to college, get a white picket fence, get a kid, get debt is what they should have said, because once we get in that debt, we're stuck in that job, right? The journey of the broke. Number 1, pray and meditate. I will do that as soon as I wake up. As soon as you wake up, pray and meditate. Every day, say what you are grateful for, because that is going to start your day off right. Everybody is not doing that. You might assume people are doing that, right? So I started doing that before I went to work. Number 2, read. I read books. Like I told you in the beginning of this launch, if you missed the beginning, I read books like Les Brown's book, You've Got to Be Hungry. I did book reads with my friends Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. EST. I don't know if that's not hungry. I don't know what it is. I'm out here reading a book on live every evening. Who is reading every evening, right? If you're on this launch, I want you to start doing that. I want you to dedicate. I have dedicated the last 7.5 years to this, dedicated to being a better me, to having a better life, because that's the only way that you can do it. We did number 3, listen to Eric Thomas, Terry Savelle Foy, okay? Les Brown. Listen to stuff that's educational, inspirational, motivational. And that's also what you do with the books. Educational, inspirational, motivational. My book, it does all of that. Who motivates the motivator? One of the final chapters talks about branding. It talks about being an entrepreneur, because when you become an entrepreneur, this is one of the things that you have to do, brand yourself. A lot of us are scared when we first get started, and we're scared to flop. But I'm telling you, if you have a brand behind you, you don't have to tell anybody, oh, I'm brand new at this. That's what a lot of people say. I listen. I was in Zumba class the other day. She said, I'm brand new, guys. I couldn't have told that she was brand new, but she told us that, right? So we don't want to focus on being brand new. We want to focus on building a brand. So that's in the book. Number 4, write and review your dreams and goals. Okay. Make sure you're writing this down. I know Coach Mark, is you typing this up or what?
You know I'm taking my notes, girl. Come on now, don't play me.
Now, Coach Mark is taking notes. I know y'all better, because Coach Mark, he already where he need to be. Anyway, okay, that man got going on. Business.
Hey, you kicking it, Coach. And let me tell you what's going on right now. I shared some information about the rule of 5. Now you're sharing some revelation. I wanted them to see it come alive in you, because the way you shared with me, it became alive in me. And a lot of times we don't just go to the next level because somebody shares some information. If that was the case, the internet would make us all free. The internet is simply information. But what I wanted from you was that revelation of how this thing really impacted you. And, people need to see, Coach, that we did not always have it all together. They need to see that we had times where we had issues, because that's where a lot of people are. And not only did we have issues, we still, where we are, we're almost to the top of the hill, but there's still challenges, because the minute that you stop having challenges is the moment that you die. We will have challenges all the way to the end. So thank you so much. I know. I hope you're not finished. My notes are incomplete. I think you
Okay,
have more to go.
I'm back on it. So y'all, let's get back to the rule of 5. We have 2 steps left. Okay. It was Dr. Monica Caffey earlier this year that she might have told me something I heard before, but it doesn't matter if you heard something before and you're not doing it. Okay. I want y'all to
Hey,
write that one down. Write that one down. You'll
thank
say,
you.
read that. I already heard. Are you doing it? Okay.
Are you doing it? Are
Doing
you doing it?
transformation today, implementation today, doing the work today. So, number 4, write and review your dreams and goals. What does that look like? It looks like having one personal goal and one business goal. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all 2 goals: 30, 60, and 90 days. Dr. Monica said, break your goals down into 30, 60, and 90 days. If you break your goals down into those days, there is no way that you're not going to hit it. Okay. When I used to talk about the rule of 5, I used to have about 5 to 10 goals, and I realized that's too many. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't break them down into 30, 60, 90 days because I had enough goals for the year. And just 5 to 10 is enough for the year, right? And it was
Mm-hmm.
too many. So what do your goals look like? Your goals look like writing a book. Your goals look like building your brand. Your goals look like business brilliance with Coach Mark. He teaches you about business brilliance, because if you don't have any knowledge on business, that's what he gives you. Brilliance, right? That means smart, very smart, right? And so those were what your goals look like. 30 days for the book. Actually, I'm gonna talk about the book launch. 30 days for the book launch was to release the website for you to pre-order, which we're gonna drop in the chat later on today. I already told you this is not about selling a book. This is about changing and transforming your lives today. Okay, we're gonna drop that later in the chat. 30 days doing this launch. 60 days shipping out the pre-orders. 60 days is also looking like launching the book inside Barnes and Noble. And 90 days, it's a surprise, because I need to get somebody on board, but I want to do a book signing with some of the authors. Okay, not in California, in a different state, but we talk about that later. 30, 60, 90 days. Hold on, I feel like we need some music, but Zoom be tripping, so we're not gonna do that right now.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
not mad at California, Coach. What you want to
period. Coach
do?
Mark up. He finna pull up. Okay. Now let's get to number 5. Write this down. Exercise. When you exercise, dopamine is released inside of your brain. If you don't exercise, that dopamine is not released. When the dopamine is released, it gives you energy. It gives you clarity. It gives you a positive day. When you don't exercise and you just wake up, you feel groggy. How do I know? Because I wake up like that every day. Okay. I
Mhm.
have to make a decision in the beginning of every single day to have a good day. Coach Mark, tell us, how do you start your day? Do you make that decision every day?
Coach, let me tell you something. I was thinking just now about when we had our last podcast episode, and I was thinking about a dog that I talked about, and it's real brief. It's a dog that was laying on the porch, and he was moaning. And somebody walked by and asked the owner, "Why is your dog moaning?" He said, "Well, he's laying on a nail." I said, "What? Why is the dog laying on a nail?" And the owner said, "Well, it doesn't hurt bad enough yet." And I just want to ask some folk out there, as I segue into what you asked me, Coach. What is it that you're enduring in your life that just doesn't hurt bad enough for you to move on into your purpose? What is it? Are you moaning and groaning, but you know you will do better, a better life? And so, Coach, what I do is I remember. I'm just and I know this can be a bad word, but I got to use it. The word pride. The pride that I feel for my wife, who's just gotten the CEO position of her dreams, and the pride I feel for my daughter, who's chasing her dreams as a videographer and photographer, and the pride I feel for my other daughter, who's going to law school, be the first lawyer in the family. That makes me say, you know what? I got to get up and keep it moving, because if I'm speaking things into them that are are helping them to get where they need to be, I need to get where I need to be. And so I go back to that scripture that I mentioned to you, Coach. I always get up, and before I put my feet on the floor, I say, Lord, I thank you that I'm in my right mind. I also say, Coach, a prayer I say every day. Lord, please don't let me get anywhere too soon or stay anywhere too long. Because when I get there and when I'm in place, I want your anointing to be present. Because it's the anointing, it's the presence of God that makes things easier. Not easy, easier. We're still going to have to do the work. And so, just you done push me, Coach. I'm gonna have to go ahead, and I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm not gonna go hard today, but I'm
Yes,
going to go outside and at least walk. All
yes,
right. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move
yes.
because that helps our body stay in sync. So I hope I answered your question, Coach.
Yes, you definitely answered the question. Thank you, Coach Mark, for sharing that. Okay, you heard it here first. Coach Mark, he can exercise, y'all. And now, if Coach Mark can do it, so can you. And I want to tell you, another one of my mentors, Anetta Powell, she is the one, she's one of the reasons that I started doing 5 miles a day. So probably about 2 years now. I used to wake up about 5 a.m. and then I switched to 4 a.m. and I did 5 miles a day. Why did I do that? Because I used to watch Anetta Powell on live. She'll be doing 5 miles a day. And I used to think to myself, can I do that? I used to, Coach Mark, can you do that?
Coach, I'm hearing you. And you know what? Here's the thing, Coach. I know you can do it, and I know I can do it, but what are we going to prioritize?
Mm,
You
yeah.
know? What are we going to prioritize? Is it important? And I had to make a decision that, man, yes, my health is important. You know, one thing that was a handicap for me, Coach, was that I was an athlete all my life, so I could live off of my past laurels, and my body didn't change because it was trained and had muscle memory. But then after a while, that don't work no more. You got to put in the work.
The work.
You got to put in the work.
Gotta put in the work. So Coach Mark said it first. You gotta put in the work. So I used to watch Anetta Powell do her 5 miles. And at that point, I had never did 5 miles a day in my life. I don't know if I had ever did 5 miles in general. Let's
Hmm.
start there.
Hmm.
But I saw that Anetta had belief. And not only did she have belief, she had action. And that action was transforming her body, it was transforming her mindset, it was transforming her life. And so, because I saw her belief, because I borrowed her belief, I was able to do those 5 miles. When you get this book, Who Motivates the Motivator, you're able to borrow my belief. You're able to get coaching that normally it costs $40,000 an hour. It costs $40,000 an hour, but you're able to get it for $29 in this book. You're able to invest into yourself. If you, and I'm not just going to say this just for the book, but if you don't invest into yourself, you're telling yourself that you're not worth it. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a story about when I didn't invest into myself once and what that happened. But we're going to finish off on the rule of five. Lastly, write this down in Notion. Exercise. Your health is your wealth, and there is no money truck behind the hearse. There is no money truck behind the hearse. Write that down. If this is really resonating with you, write that down. There is no money truck behind the hearse. Coach Mark, I don't know how long you staying on here, but Coach Mark, one of my favorite people. So you can really grab your blanket and your pillow if you like. Let me know how long we have you for because I like being on here with Coach Mark.
Hey, Coach, listen. I'm a hang out and listen to others that come. I just want to support the vision. In whatever I can say or do, I'm ready. So, you know,
You.
I'm right here.
All right. Thank you, Coach Mark, for joining us. Go ahead and give us something about that minute. It's something about that minute that I love when you share that with us. Go ahead and tell us that real quick.
My pleasure, Coach. And just to set it up briefly, uh, you got to go ahead and do the work and do it now because you don't know how much time you have. And what Coach Ablaza is talking about is I've only but a minute. There's only 60 seconds in it. I didn't seek it and I didn't choose it, but it's up to me to use it. I must suffer if I lose it, give an accounting if I abuse it. It's just a tiny little minute, but all of eternity is in it. This is a poem that was written by the late Benjamin E. Mays, who was the mentor for the late Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. And it is something that I keep with me to keep myself moving forward. When I don't feel like going, I say, I've only but a minute. And then I say something that Coach, through Eric Thomas, I got from Coach Ablaza. I can, I will, I must. She gonna fix it up. She know what I'm talking about.
Crack me up. I'm gonna tell y'all because Coach Mark brought it up. I can, I will, I must be demanding. You
I
can't.
got it right, Coach. I got it right.
Drop some fire. I'm seeing the chat go up. I love it. Drop some fire for Coach Mark, y'all. He is phenomenal. I am very grateful for him. In regular life and in business, it is hard to meet people. I don't want to say hard, that's a negative word, but I have had a time. A time was had finding people like Coach Mark that are heartfelt, that are professional, and that are truly genuine people. So thank you today for joining us, Coach Mark. I appreciate you, your tenacity, and you helping me even transform, because who motivates the motivator? Coach Mark motivates the motivator. I motivate the motivator. Okay,
That's
come on.
right.
Thank you,
Hey,
Coach Mark.
hey, Coach, let me just say that that's right
Yeah.
back at you, because we need one another. Uh, I'm not going to sing Hezekiah Walker. They know what he say. I need you to survive. Hey, I pray for you. You pray for me, and we keep moving forward. And that way, we can. It always takes a village, Coach. It always takes a village.
Yes, it definitely does take a village. And Coach Mark is in mine. So, if you want to get in our village, in our circle, get this book. Okay. I had one of my coaching clients, one of my just clients in general. I think I built some branding for him. He said, you got to have a receipt to get in, don't you? I said, a receipt does help. Okay. Helps you get in the circle. A receipt helps you get closer to the motivators, because I remember 7.5 years ago, I wasn't where I needed to be mentally, but one of the things was I would go to masterminds, I would go to coaching programs, and the coach, the motivator, I would always want to be their friend. But I was still a regular person. Okay. We probably talk about that later in the live. I was still regular. And so people that are really working on themselves, working on their mindset, working on their goals, they don't just befriend anybody. But when you have a receipt, when you got a copy of a book, we are
Hey.
we are locked in. Ain't no switching up. Okay. I'm so excited. Thank you, Coach Mark, for joining us. Thank you for being here today. We appreciate you. Any questions in the chat? Any questions? How many minutes we got left with you, Coach Mark? Are you leaving now?
Nah, Coach, I'm gonna hang around. I want to, we had your next guest. We had him on the podcast, and he
Oh,
showed
yeah.
off a little bit. And I want to see if when he come on here, if whether that was just showing off with us, or he really don't know how to act. You know,
You know, I don't know if he know how to act. We did have him on the Mind the Business That Pays You podcast. Coach Mark, you remember what he said?
he,
He said he was Les Brown's favorite. I said, I don't know.
and he said it with like like he was saying it with authority when he was so off base. You know.
Oh my God.
So
So
I want to, so Coach, I want to just, I'm gonna be a fly on the wall. I just want to see how this man, um, you know, because he's one who also motivates the motivator. I want to see how he gonna bring it today. I'm gonna just be quiet. I'm gonna just be here, and I'm gonna
okay.
be quiet.
Woo, you cracking me up. Just be here and be quiet. So Coach Mark will be on here for a while, y'all. This is what I want to do. I want to see if you have any questions for Coach Mark. So what he talked about today was let me see, motivation and focus. He also talked about transformation. And then we also talked about the rule of five. So I just want to give 30 seconds for you to be able to drop it in the chat. What questions do you have for even Coach Mark or even myself about what we just went over? Motivation, focus, transformation, the rule of five. And I want to tell you guys, we really want to change some lives today. And I know a lot of people say this, teachers, coaches, mentors. No question is dumb. Drop your question in the chat. We are here to help you. We are here to motivate you so that you can motivate yourself. Please drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat what your question is. We want to be able to answer that. One question today, one answer, and just one thing that you hear today can literally change your life. It can literally change your life. So we are excited. Let me check the chat. Let me check the chat. Let me see. Let's see what we got today. Let's see what we got today. 1 second.
Coach, while you looking, can I just share something?
Go ahead, Coach Mark. Yes, sir.
I just want to tell folk that I'm in the real estate business too. Been in the real estate business for about 40 years. They say, "Well, wow, man, you old. You've been in the business 40 years. How old are you? Don't worry about it."
Oh.
So, but Coach, I went to a seminar in Florida. Me and a good friend of mine, and a guy was talking, and he gave a tip about utilizing your properties for their best and highest use.
Mm.
And after I got back home, I started looking into that. And the one idea that he gave me added $100,000 to my bottom line that year.
Ooh, okay.
So what I want to say to folk is when you stay in the circle, when you stay around those who motivate the motivators, this is another thing that I learned with our mentor, Les Brown. Some things are taught and other things are caught. And when you're in the mix, you're going to catch something. And when you're sharpening that saw, you're going to be climbing the mountain and doing better. So I'm just glad to have you in my circle, Coach, you and those attached to you. And, you know, this is good stuff.
Yes. This is good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so back to the chat. I'm gonna just share some comments as well because let me see. Let's just get into these comments. Okay, we don't no questions, but let's read some of the comments we have. There is no money truck behind the hearse. I can, I will, I must. Proud of you, Amber. Okay, look, Miles always want to call me Amber real bad. That's my regular name, y'all. Okay. Coach Ablaza, okay, we coaching. Thank matter of fact, we're gonna shout out the people that's on the live. If you're on the live, drop a comment. I want to shout everybody out today. I want to say something special about everybody on this launch. This launch is going to be in the ether. I don't even know if that's the right word, but it's going to stay on YouTube for the rest of your life, the rest of Coach Mark's life. It's set in stone, so we're gonna run it up today. So I want to shout out Mom. We've been talking about Mom for a while. She helped me change my life with the rule of 5. Let's see, we got Miles right here. He said, proud of you. Miles Brown is my first speaking coach. Before Les Brown, I was in Miles' program to speak, and it was just another stepping stone in my journey, right? There's no destinations, just journeys in life, okay? We got Samantha Morgan. She is a speaker. Let's see. She said, we do not do this alone. Yes, Samantha, we are locked in. Samantha actually lives in California. So thank you for joining us. She's down the street. I can feel her. I can feel your presence, Samantha. Awesome launch. Oh, we have divinity. Okay, I'm multitasking now because everybody on this live goes into the wheel of names, and I'm going to show everybody the wheel of names because I don't want y'all to say, she picked her favorite people, right? So make sure you drop a comment. We just added divinity in there. I'm going to show you really quick. Okay, this is the wheel of names. We are giving away a lot of good things today. So if you haven't dropped a comment, you're not going to see your name. However, we have everybody in there that has dropped a comment. Coach Mark, tell them what you're giving away today, please.
Coach Ablaza, what I'm going to give away, I have this might even not, I'm afraid this is not what I told you I was going to give. Oh, a half-hour coaching session. That's what I'm going to give away today, Coach. That's what I reported to you. But in addition to that, I want to give away something else, Coach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on there. Come on. So Coach, in a couple of months, I'll be dropping my book that's entitled Leadership Across Time and Culture. And the first chapter, I've developed uh, uh, a handout that's going to help people a great deal. And I just want them to get you their information. I'll give that to whoever. I'm sorry, I'm stuck in my thinking here, but just possibility thinkers, how you get yourself positioned. Um, and I want to get that in people's hands because the early feedback that I'm getting is incredible. And the only thing that I would ask back from these people is some feedback.
Okay, I love it. I love it. So Coach Mark came here and over delivered today. So far we have what Coach Mark just said he was giving away. We're giving away a Who Motivates a Motivator special copy, a signed copy. Coach Alicia gave a copy of her book away. Y'all can't have mine. It's signed. Okay, I told y'all I would sign. She'll send you a copy of the 25 Essentials to Thrive Beyond 2025. Love her book. Love chapter 1, Mindset Mastery. I'm all about the mindset, all about changing lives. So I'm excited what Coach Mark is giving away, what I'm giving away, Coach Alicia. Um, it's phenomenal. So it's going to be great. Make sure you drop a comment in the chat. Comment in the chat. Okay. While we're waiting on those comments, I wanted to share something with you. I talked about investing earlier. And you know what? I don't think I have the book in here right now. Let me check 1 second. Daggone it. I don't have my Boss Moves book in here, but Boss Moves is a book by Dr. Myron Golden and business optimization success secrets. Okay, I pulled that out of a hat because I did not know the acronym by her, but now I do. But I read this book and it helped me change my life. But one quick story, because Coach Mark told me to really help you change your life, you got to tell stories. You guys have to know that I was once in your shoes, right? So before I got this book, I'm gonna bring up my mom again. Okay, y'all can tell she's pivotal in this launch in this story. Before I got the Boss Moves book by Myron Golden, first I had got Myron Golden from Annetta Powell. That's one of my coaches. Okay. And so she introduced me to Myron, and I actually met Myron in person, y'all. Let me be clear. I met Myron at Annetta Powell's event on a yacht. I got to speak to him for 45 minutes while he charges $40,000 for 1 hour of coaching, like we talked about earlier. I spoke to him for 45 minutes for free. Anyways, God blesses me. Okay, hold on. He blesses me. And when God blesses somebody, that's somebody you want to invest into. That's somebody you want to be around. You want to borrow their belief and borrow their blessings until you can get your own. However, okay, let me get off my pulpit. Coach Mark on here that must be why I'm preaching. But yeah, that used to be Pastor Mark Collins too. Okay. So I see Calvin Ball was in the building. He is coming up in just a few minutes. Thank you for joining, Calvin. We see you. We see you. But before I bought the book, I introduced my mother to Myron Golden as well. And she bought the Boss Moves book for, I think it was about $29, same price as my book. And I told myself, I said, that's too much money. Remember in the beginning of the call, I told y'all I had 2 kids, 2 jobs, not a lot of money, broke, right? And I don't use that word frequently, but I was broke then, okay? And I said to myself, that's too much money. 29 in shipping. I can't buy that book. I can't afford it, right? Now my mindset is different now. I know that I can afford anything. It's how can I afford it and not that I can't afford it, okay? So let me tell y'all something. I did not buy that book. I read it, but I did not buy it. So how did I get the book? My mom ordered her book. And when her book came, they sent her 2 copies. Because why? God blesses me. Even when I decided not to buy it and bless myself, God said, you know what? We're going to have them send your mama 2 copies. My mom was like, I got 2 copies. I said, good, give me one. My mom, she is a upstanding citizen. So my mom said, no, I got to send it back. I'm like, what? Back. I'm honest. I'm noble. And I was like, so she called them and said, hey, you guys send me an extra copy. And they said, you know what? Keep the book. You know why they said keep the book? Because when you really truly want to help somebody, you want to bless somebody, right? And that's why we're doing a giveaway today. The coaches on here, the speakers on here, they didn't have to give me anything to give away. But we're truly servant leaders. We truly want to bless you. We truly want you to transform your life, because we know that once you transform, the purpose you have over your life is going to help others transform their lives as well. It's called the domino effect. Okay. Reach one, teach one. I hope that's the quote. But reminder, I did not buy that book, but that book has changed my life. So a book can change your life. I know Coach Mark mentioned earlier, do we have the audio? Right now we have the physical copy and we have the ebook. The audio will be coming soon within the next 30 to 60, 90 days that we talked about, right? Okay, y'all. But it will eventually come, because I know that number 3 in the rule of 5 is listen to audio teachings. We don't all like to read. It might not be the easiest thing for us to do, but we want to make sure we can reach everyone, right? I even have one of my people that started with me in the community a long time ago. He just had a stroke. And so as soon as he told me he had a stroke last week, I was like, is he gonna be able to read this book? So even for David, I had to get the audio as soon as possible. But I wanted to tell you that story about how I didn't invest into that book, but I was still blessed with it, and it still changed my life. But don't get it twisted, y'all. I have spent probably about, I don't know, 40 to 50,000 on investing into myself. And so that makes this book, $29, look small, okay? You can get this book at whomotivatesthemotivator.com. We will drop the link in the chat because we know that name is long. But coming up now, we are going to get into this in just a second. We have a special guest today, Calvin Baldwin. I'm going to formally introduce him, but go ahead, Calvin. Tell the people who you are. Give us some of that magic. I be saying he sounds like Martin Luther, y'all. I mean, I'm Martin Luther King to be exact. Okay, go ahead, Calvin. Welcome to Who Motivates the Motivator book launch.
Well, thank you so much. It is truly an honor to be here in the presence of greatness, and I truly mean that. And so once again, my name is CB, Calvin Baldwin. Some people call me Les Brown's favorite student. I can be that. I'm definitely honored to be able to share that with Dr. Mark. You know, he feels differently, but Dr. Mark likes bringing the drama. But today we're here to talk about who motivates the motivator. And I'm very honored to be here once again. And motivation plays a direct part in my life, as I am a life coach, a transitional life coach, and also a mindset coach. I'm also an author, and I do insurance as well. But saving people, talking to people, showing difference is my number one thing. That's my go-to.
Thank you. Y'all heard that Martin Luther King, y'all? Yeah. What I want to tell you today, everyone, that Calvin Baldwin Jr. is an MBA, a man of resilience, vision, and purpose, born in Hampton, Virginia, and now residing in Conway, North Carolina. He carries a story of perseverance that continues to inspire. A proud alumnus of Chowan University, Calvin earned his bachelor's degree in business administration while working 2 jobs. Okay, a lot of us had 2 jobs here. I see that happening, except for Coach Mark. He's been rich. Anyways, proving early on that determination and discipline would become the cornerstones of his life. He went on to earn a master's degree in business administration from Lakeland College, further sharpening his expertise and leadership. He is now an author and a speaker. Pink Collar Brands did publish his books. Hold on, had to interject that in there really quick. Hold on, holla if you hear me. Calvin inspires audiences through his books, including the Coffee Break series and Amara's Adventures. His signature talk, Mastering the Mind, equips audiences with the tools to conquer fear, defeat doubt, and unlock greatness within. And finally, his favorite Les Brown quote: if there is no enemy within, the enemy without can do you no harm. I was watching a Les Brown video the other day, and I heard that quote, and I thought about Calvin because it's his favorite. And I was just like, that quote is so true. That quote is so true. So Calvin, today we're talking about your chapter in the book. Your dreams are delayed. They're not denied. We were already talking about speaking life speaking life. Wait, hold on. I don't want to interrupt, but Coach Mark, did you want to address how he just said he was his favorite again, or should I let him do his thing? What do we?
You know what, Coach? Out of respect for the program, I'm gonna let it slide. We're gonna let him go ahead and have his moment. But I appreciate that. Uh,
Okay, because we know I'm Les Brown favorite. I don't know what they're talking about, y'all. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, go ahead. Anyways, okay, we're gonna let Calvin get into it. We're gonna let him get into it. Your dreams are delayed, not denied. Calvin, let us know what's up. What's up with that?
Right, thank you, thank you. And just to close that question about his favorite, I want to let you know that if anybody has a question about that, you can talk to him directly. Just call him 3:30 a.m. on Saturday night, and if he don't pick up, just leave a message. Les Brown will get back with you. You can believe it. Okay.
Okay.
So when we look at dreams are denied, they're not delayed. This is a message that can affect anyone because as you're looking to go through life, you want exactly what you're looking for. Let's take a second and step back and let's talk about a convenience store. Now, Forrest Gump said life is a box of chocolates, but it's not a convenience store. And so when people go to the convenience store, they're going there so they can have something right now. They want it right now. I got to have it right now. I want these changes right now. But when you're looking to elevate your mind, it's not going to happen like that. Everything is a work in progress. And so what I want to tell you right now is that you got to keep working. You can never give up. You can never give up. If you fail, you got to fail forward. It is so much beauty and joy in the journey. The lesson is in the journey. When you understand that the lesson is in the journey, you're going to be able to reformat your mind to be able to be more patient. The lesson is in the journey. The lesson is building you up so that when you get what you're looking to have, you can hold on to it. But if you don't build yourself up, it might be too hot, might be too cold to hold. But when you build up, you have stories, you have resilience. That's the reason why when you're dealing with children, I don't need to give you everything. You shouldn't give your kids everything because they won't be able to appreciate it. But when you have something that you work for, oh no, I'm not going to give that away. That's mine. I know what it took to get there. That's also is a gift and a blessing because when it comes to invest in your future, in your goals, you might have to put up some money and you say, hey, for $30, for $29 for this book, I have to work 2 hours to get that amount of money so I could buy this book. One thing that we're telling you right now, we're not trying to sell you this book. What we're trying to do is be able to talk to you about the transformation. You have to be able to take a look at your future self, then have your future self look at yourself right now. I am so glad that I got that book because it takes a sacrifice, a small sacrifice, to have a huge win. Within this chapter, I wanted to also talk about the 5 P's. My mother has gone away for some time now. I think it's about 4 or 5 years, about 5 years that my mother's been gone. But while she was alive, she used to say this every day. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. It was like a drum that was in my head all the time. But if you say it, you'll understand it. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. We don't have any time to lose. We don't have any more time to lose. So I ask you right now, how much time do you have? How much time do you have to get it right? Because I'm talking to you. This message is directly for you. Everyone that is listening right now, this message is for you. How much time do you have to get it right? And are you at the highest level right now? Are you pushing at your highest production level right now? The answer is always going to be no. Because if you're smart, then you know there's always room for growth. So we're never doing everything that we can do. It's always room for jello, okay? So right now, proper preparation prevents poor performance. This is your opportunity to plan. One of the things that you have to realize is that the point where you are right now in life is where you are destined to be from the preparation that you did 5 years ago. 5 years ago, got you to this point right here today. But the next 5 years of your life starts now. It starts now. And so it's never too late to get involved. Some people might say that I have aggressive voice, or I might have a Martin Luther King tenor or tone. It's not that. This is the inner you right now. This is the inner you that's reaching out, talking to you about change. How long have you been living in the same fashion? You've been living in the same fashion for 20, 30, 40 years. What have you been telling yourself? I'm not good enough. I can't make it. I don't understand it. I'm the black sheep. I'm the bad one. See, all these thoughts are in your head right now. This is the inner self that I'm speaking with. That's my voice, is the inner self, because I'm a man of action. And I know that you're a man and woman of action too. So you have to speak to yourself with authority if you want these life changes to happen. You can't just speak soft and expect these changes to occur. You have to speak power into your life. One of the things that you have to do is stop negative talk. And once you stop the negative talk, then you'll find yourself moving forward. Now, I hope that I'm not moving too far ahead, but what you tell yourself is important. And you need this book so that you can be able to tell yourself positive things. Everything that you see in the world was created by a thought. What makes your thoughts different than those creators? In the words of my master motivator, you were born to be great. You got greatness in you. You have to believe that. If you believe that you're great, you'll have the actions of someone who's great. You cannot be larger in the world than what you are in your mind. But what you see and you believe it, and you start forming the environment around it, then you can become great. You form the environment around your vision to support your vision. You have to make sure that you're great. I hope I'm not getting too far ahead of ourselves here. I just wanted to talk a little bit and seem like might have got carried away. We all right, Coach?
Oh no, we all right. Do your thing, Calvin, because number 4 in the rule of 5, write your dreams and goals. And the chapter of your book, the title, Dreams Delayed, Not Denied. Like we gotta talk about our goals and dreams. Keep going. You're doing a great job. I love it. You're not Les Brown favorite, but go ahead. We're listening.
Mess something up. So going back to your dreams are not denied. They could be delayed. And you could be the reason why they're delayed. It's not that you're in a race, but you're in a form of trying to prepare yourself to be able to handle the dreams when they come. Now let's take a step back and look at things a little differently. Now we know that from science, if you have constant dripping of water on a rock, it eventually put a hole in the rock, right? We know that. My question to you is, which drip or which drop of water was the most important? Was it the first drop or was it the last drop? That's what we need to know. I submit to you that all of the drops were equally important. Because if it hadn't been for the first drop, you wouldn't get to the last drop. And if it wouldn't be for the last drop, you wouldn't put a hole in the rock. So all of the rocks are important. So let's take a step back and let's look at this thing clear. All right. So what does a drop represent? A drop of water on that rock, what does it represent? It represents discipline. It represents you doing what you're supposed to do. So no, you're not going to see the change on the 10th drop, because you're going to see the change on the 1,000th drop. The hole was not ready until it got to the 1,000th drop. So that's the preparation that we have to do. Your mind and your body is getting prepared to be able to take on the value of your goals and your dreams. And not just that, but your journey was so important that now you're so proud that you can tell other people how you made it, that they can make it too. That's the importance of the journey. It's for you to be able to share it. And you can have people talk about you, but that's all right. They talk about me. They talk about the Son of God. They're gonna talk about you until you're where you need to be, and they're still gonna talk about you. So if you got 6 haters by June, you need to work on getting 12 haters by December. That's what we're talking about. Because people are not gonna talk about you unless you're doing the right things. And when you reach your goals and your destination, you can look back and see that hard work paying off. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about hard work paying off. We're talking about sacrifices today so that you can win tomorrow. Nobody said it was going to be easy. If it was easy, then everybody would have it. We're talking about some changes, life changes, that's going to impact your family. What happens if you don't make these changes? See, we never talked about that. We talked about you doing them, you looking back, being happy that you did it. But what happens if you don't do it? Then you stay in the same position that you're in right now. Even if you choose to work harder. A lot of people say, I want to work harder. I'm going to work harder. But if you row on a boat and you're going in the wrong direction, it doesn't matter how fast you row. You're still going in the wrong direction. So we have coaches here that's able to help you. This book is going to give you the advice, the instruction to put you on the right path. It might not take you all the way there, but if you shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you're going to be amongst the stars. You'll be amongst the stars. And that's where that quote comes in. If there's no enemy within, then the enemy without can do you no harm. Your mind is going to grow towards what you think about. If you're thinking about success, then your mind is going to grow towards success. If you're thinking about failure, your mind is going to keep you locked. You have to free yourself. You are the one with the key. That's what we're here to tell you. This book can give you the key. It's not the master key, but it can get you towards the master key if you want to. There's no need to stay locked down. You have so much options. You have so much greatness in you, but it takes time for you to make a decision. You got to decide that the time is up. The time is up, and you're ready to be great. But nobody can do that for you. This is your breakthrough point. Thank you, Coach.
Woo! Drop some fire on the YouTube, the live for Calvin. Boy, what? Okay, clap it up. Like, telling y'all, between Coach Mark and Calvin, like, iron sharpens iron. And even when we was on the podcast the other day, the Mind the Business That Pays You podcast, y'all was dropping nuggets on there. Go ahead, Coach Mark. I know you got something to say. Go ahead.
Kudos, bro. You did a fantastic job in highlighting, Coach Ablaza is doing a fantastic project. And we don't know outside of this call how many there may be, but we know as the third most favorite on this call, Calvin just did a fantastic job, and and that's the first time, brother, I've been accused of bringing drama. So I'm gonna remember that one. But Coach, listen, I just wanted to thank you again for allowing me to be a part of the project. Calvin, fantastic job, my brother. And I'm gonna check out. I got a couple of things, but I just wanted to stay with you a little while longer to let you know I'm all the way in, Coach. I'm with you, and whatever we need to do to further publicize and do whatever, count me in. I love y'all and appreciate you, and I'm gonna pray for that delusion that Calvin. All right, family. I'll catch y'all later. All right.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Okay. So, Calvin, thank you. Thank you for what you shared. Man, you said so much good stuff. I wish I wasn't running the whole launch because I would have been taking notes. Make sure you are taking notes. I'm going to drop in the YouTube chat. Notion is where we take notes. But yeah, I mean, Calvin, what did you end with? Because I had a thought, but I know Coach Mark had to go. What was the last thing you said? Do you remember?
It was just basically just a motivational talk to tell people to go ahead and do what they're going to do. If you're going to take a step to be great, It's time to take that step now. We
Yeah.
don't know how much time we have. And so much happens so fast. We really don't know how long we have. And the beauty of that is that if you don't know how long you have, then get started because you don't know how long it may take you to be great. So let's get started today and take the first step on this book, Who Motivates the Motivator, and let's go ahead and work our way towards that master key to unlock our greatness.
Yes, I love that. So, taking your first step today, taking your first step today. If you're on this launch, it is a sign. It's either a sign that you need to get the book. If you already feel like, I'm doing my thing, you like, I don't know, do I need it? Do I need it? Somebody that you know needs the book. The book is right here. Okay. This is an investment into your future self. It is an investment into you. This book will change your life because the people that are on here today, Coach Mark, Coach Alicia, Calvin, they are ironing, sharpening iron. Okay. It took me a while to say that. Anyway, 2 business days almost. But iron sharpen iron. And when you get this book, they have a whole chapter in here of what they're talking about today. And what you saw in this live is the iceberg of what they're talking about in that chapter. I can't always call Calvin and he's like, hey, Calvin, I can't always do that. He might not always be able to call me because we're usually busy, and not just fake busy. We're helping others build their dreams. We're working on products and services that can help you more. And so we're not always readily available. Okay. So invest into this book because anytime you need us, we are right here in this chapter. We are right in this book. And this book will help you change your mindset. It will help you transform your life because if you change your mindset and you change your habits, your life is going to transform. Your life is going to change. It's a book called Atomic Habits. I'm not no gatekeeper. I know I'm here to sell my book, but however, it's a book called Atomic Habits. It focuses on habits. If you feel like you're drinking too much, going to the club too much coffee, too much ice cream, too much of whatever, get the book Atomic Habits and just be 1% better a day. But Calvin, I know we only have a certain amount of time with you. How much do we have left so I can make sure I don't hold you too long?
I'm good. Let's roll.
Good, you good. Okay. Okay, Calvin. So you know what? Matter of fact, tell us your story because the very first time I believe I heard Calvin speak, I don't know if this is a part of his keynote, but Calvin had a different business before he did life insurance, before he's the motivational speaker and coach he is today. And his dreams were delayed, they were not denied. Calvin, can you tell us about that story on the job site, the construction company that you had?
Yeah. It was a company called Imminent Service, and basically what we did was install furniture in the Raleigh-Durham area, and basically we had a job that was doing a little overtime, and so I had roughly about 20 men on payroll. So to be able to do overtime was a pleasure. Yeah. So I called my supervisor, on the next tail, choo choo, we're working overtime, and so everything was good and everything was fine. But it turned out that one of my employees went to the store and got a beer and put that beer in the cabinet. And when they did the walkthrough in the morning, they saw that beer. And I'll never forget, the guy name was Daryl Johnson, Specialty Systems Plus. He called me. He said, Calvin, he said, man, I like you, but you can't work with me, because I was threatening, his opportunity to have the contract. And so he fired me right on the spot. And it wasn't my fault at the time. At least I didn't think that, it was my fault because I've always told people not to drink on the job, but at the same token, there was lessons that I had to take. And so I that really was something that held me back. It was hard to be able to recover from that, but I did. And so I went on to obtain my master's degree. Well, I went to Shawan College and got my bachelor's degree. Then I went on to Lakeland College and got my master's. And so I fell in love with insurance. And so that was my thing. But even though I was in love with insurance, speaking it and talking to people and helping people was always my thing. But I never really knew how I was going to do that. And so once I met Les Brown, he kind of put me on the right track to say, hey, talk to people, that you're born for greatness. And so there's so many people in this world today that just believe that they were born for greatness. Many people are born in poverty, dealing with issues of scarcity. Someone may have told them that they weren't good enough, they're too fat, lazy. Who told you that? Why are you believing those things? People are always telling us stuff now. And so at the end of the year, I'll be 50 years old. And so, yeah, I got some baggage with me too, but I try to clean my baggage up, all the time. Every day is a process. Every day is an opportunity where you can clean up your baggage. And so when you have years and years of baggage, you got to clean that up, because what you think about yourself is what you're going to become. So if you're in a situation where someone is telling you you're no good, or this, that, and the third, and you really believe in that, you have to change that. We have to change that. Reading this book can help you replace some of those thoughts that you have, some of those negative thoughts. You can replace those with positive thoughts. And then once you replace those with positive thoughts, you just stand behind them and you just keep pounding those positive thoughts into your brain. And then once they're in there, then you're going to be able to use those, because you'll be able to try to form a new identity. When you form a new identity, you can say, this is the person that I am now. I'm no longer that person there. And so I'm gonna give you an example. Say, for instance, you wanted to stop smoking cigarettes. Well, this book can point you in the right direction to say your mind has to be strong to do that, but you may need some additional help to stop smoking cigarettes because of the addiction level. But when you stop smoking cigarettes and someone says, hey, you want a cigarette? You're not going to say what kind, because you don't smoke anymore. And it's all a mental thing. One of the things that I want everyone here to understand is that in a day's time, you have anywhere between 6,000 to 80,000 thoughts that go through your head in a day. In one day, you got 80,000 thoughts, potentially. 80% of those thoughts are negative. 95% of those thoughts are from the day before. So what you say to yourself, what goes in your head, it means something. It means something. That means for every 5 thoughts that you have, 4 of them are bad and 1 of them is good. That's why in the Bible, I believe it was Paul, he said, wherever I saw to do good, evil was present. He couldn't help it. He couldn't help it. See, we never thought about it like that. Just think about it. Wherever I saw to do good, wherever I thought to do good, evil was present. That's because for every 1 good thought, you got 4 negatives. So we have to knock those out. And the way that you knock those out is constant repetition. If you're constantly thinking good thoughts, then good thoughts is going to be running through your veins. Good thoughts will be complemented by your subconscious, and you'll be able to have a more positive outlook. And once again, this book will be able to help you and it'll put you in the right direction, but you may need additional help. But this book right here will definitely get you started. Now, one of the things that we said before is about being able to protect your dreams. You have dreams, but you have to protect your dreams. You have to surround your dreams with everything that it would take for your dream to flourish. Now, every day you have an opportunity. Every decision that comes by is an opportunity for you to make the right choice. If a decision comes by and you choose this, you have to think, is this decision going to push me forward on my goals? Or is this decision pushing me back further? That's what you have to think about. Because once you make the decision to change, it's a war. It's a war. You have the good side and you have the bad side. I'm not saying like the angel and the devil on your shoulder, but if that's what you want to say, you have the good side and you have the bad side. You have your old identity and you have your new identity. And so whenever you push your new identity up, you're pushing down your old identity. But when that old identity comes back, then you're pushing down your new identity. And that old identity knows exactly what to say. See, motivation is awesome. I used to call myself a motivational speaker, but now I'm a transformational speaker, because motivation is dead when emotion comes in the house. I'm gonna give you an example. It might be time to work out. and you have that energy to get up at 5 o'clock. But then soon as 4:45 hits, you said, I feel like I'm tired. I feel tired. But you've been sleeping all night and now you're tired when it's time to work out. See, emotion kills motivation. And that's why you got to have discipline. See, discipline is going to make everything all right. Because you always, I mean, who wants to get up 4 o'clock in the morning? Nobody wants to do that. Okay, let's be honest. We're working towards a goal. And we know that that's part of it. If we don't do that, then we won't reach our goals. So discipline over comfort. Okay. I would love to be able to go into that a little bit more, but that's my sweet spot right there. Discipline over comfort. That's my sweet spot. So I want you guys to be able to read this book and be able to understand the key principles of what it's going to take to build that foundation, because you're going to have that opportunity here shortly. Now, the cost of the book is $29. Is $29 going to stop you from walking into greatness? Don't let $29 stop you from being great, because all it is just one sacrifice. You stop eating at McDonald's, stop eating at these other restaurants for just a little while to improve your mindset, to improve the opportunity of you reaching your goals. Your dreams are still alive. Your dreams are still alive, but it's going to take you to fight for them. Now, this reminds me of a story that my mentor told me, Les Brown. We're talking about dreams. We want to know if your dreams are still alive. A man was there on a crossroads. He was met with his dreams and his visions. And while he was there at the crossroads, he was just thinking about life. And you know, sometimes when you're doing your thing, life just ponders and it just goes by so fast. You're thinking about the decisions you made, thinking about the decisions you didn't make. But he's thinking about the decisions that were available to him. And along came his dreams and his visions. And they said, we came to you for life, but now we must die as you're dying. Now we must die with you, but we came to you for life. Don't let your dreams say that to you. Don't let your dreams die with you. And why are you so scared and fearful and doubtful of your success? Are you waiting for perfection? Perfection will never come. So you might as well go ahead and get started today. Perfection will never come. Perfection is the killer of action. And that's all it is. Hesitation. You're hesitating. You're doubting yourself. You're thinking that you won't be good enough, but you were born to be great. All you have to do is step out there. You can find someone who's starting at the same point. They're not scared. They're not procrastinating. They're ready to get started. They may not be perfect, but they're ready to get started. They'll be 5 miles down the road before you decide to get started. Procrastination. You will never be perfect. Get started today. And you can learn while you're doing it. Learn while you're on the road. Stop putting yourself to the side. Today is the day that you hear my voice. Don't harden your heart. Open up your heart to yourself. Because I may be talking to you, but all of the answers are within you. You have all of the answers. Let's go back to that story one time. So the man is on the crossroads. His dreams and visions come to him. We've come to you for life, and you didn't do anything. Now we must die with you. Now I have a new motto. I have a different ending there. We've come to you for life. Now we must go to someone else who's willing to put forth the effort in dreams and their actions. So time is something that we all have to be thinking about. How much time do you really have? Do you have time to put your dreams on the back burner? Or do you really feel like you are that strong or that smart that you can just turn it on in an instant? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Anything worth working hard for is worth having. And the person who hasn't found anything worth dying for is not fit to live. What are you willing to die for? What are you willing to live for? Are you willing to live for yourself? Well, if you are, you need to get this book, Who Motivates the Motivator. That way, you can be able to have a plan, a strategy. What do you do when you wake up in the morning? If you look on your phone, that's the wrong thing. When you wake up in the morning, you need to show gratitude first. Be thankful that you got up today. Be thankful that you got your right mind together. Then you need to program your mind on what it is you want to do for the day. When you do not program your mind, you allow the world to program you. Today is the day you can make your decision. Decide how you want to live your life. Do you want to live for other people? Do the work for other people? Live other people's dreams? Every time you scroll, you live in someone else's dreams. You fatten their pockets up right. You're doing it. You don't have to do that. Live your own dreams. Why are you so scared to do what you're supposed to do in life? Nobody's coming to save you but you. You're the only one that can save yourself. And it's always been that way. This book, Who Motivates the Motivator, will give you the keys to success. All of the authors in the book are speakers. And the foreword is done by Les Brown, the master speaker. The master speaker. We've learned so much from him that when we started to pour it out, our goal is to change the world. One page at a time, one book at a time, one step at a time.
Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look, y'all, I'm inspired to like maybe just even write this book again. To write another book. Hold on. Calvin is right. This book is an investment into you. It's an investment into your life. It's an investment to just change. And what he said was put the McDonald's down, put the Taco Bell down, just for it's so expensive now. You can just not eat out 2 to 3 times this week and get your book and invest into yourself. I just want to see if they have any comments in the chat. You said a lot of good stuff. You said a lot of good stuff that I know is going to help some people. So let me check the chat. Any comments, just like I said earlier, no question is a dumb question. Any question that you ask today can change your life. The answer could change your life. One thing that we say today can change your life. So please drop a question in the chat for Calvin. Even if you have a question for me, I'm going to read some of the comments while we wait. Divinity said, hey, I must get your book. Wow, your circle is powerful. Okay, I was talking about this when Coach Mark was on the live earlier and just saying how powerful our circle is. And how do you get into the circle? You got to invest into yourself. We met each other in Les Brown's program, and even just getting this book. You show us the book, you're going to have a conversation with us that nobody's going to be able to have for free. I'm be honest, it's not going to be no hour meeting, but if you hit me up, you send a picture like, I got my book, Coach, what do I do next? I'm going to take my time, at least 2 to 3 minutes, and say, hey, I love it, proud of you, this is what you do next. But you got to invest something. You got to have some skin in the game, right? Let's see. Divinity said, your mom makes money, mindset moves. Hold on 1 second. Let me add me on here. Let's see what other comments. Okay, Nikisha, she dropped some fire. If I can get some fire from Nikisha, I know I'm doing good, because Nikisha, she is a powerhouse. When we talk about who motivates the motivator, she's one of the motivators, motivational people that I know. She has Airbnbs in Jamaica, Dubai. She has a home health care company in Canada. Hopefully, Nikisha, I ain't telling all your business, but she make it do what it do, really. So we don't have any questions at the moment. Somebody got to drop something. We got some people on this live now. Somebody got to drop a question. Just ask us something that you're curious about. But Calvin, we don't have any questions right now, but is there anything that you wanted to tell them? Anything else you wanted to tell them? You on here for the long haul. I don't want to hold you up. I got to check in.
It's no doubt. I mean, the main thing is that you can't give up. There's a lot of stories that we have. Like I said before, we're all speakers. And so the things that we're giving you is fantastic. We're basically giving you the things that we wish we had, because you can't coach down, you got to coach. Well, I guess you can't coach down, but you got to coach up as well. And so these are things that we've been through. And so we're trying to share them with you so they can have an impact in your life. Now, there's been situations where you can look back and you might have a situation where you have a single mother. And when you look at the NFL players, the NBA players, they always get up there. They say, "Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom." Some people say, "Thank you, dad." But most of the time it's "Thank you, mom," for all the sacrifices that they do. And it reminds me of this story that I heard about this lady named Gladys. She had five kids, and she was a single mother. And her goal was to go to college. She worked two jobs during the day. And sometimes she had to work at night to make ends meet. But she ended up going to school at night. And it took her 7 years to get her bachelor's degree. 7 years. But there's so much strength in her story because when she walked across the stage, she carried two of her kids. Now, I don't know what that means to you, but that's a story of resilience right there. That's a story of not giving up. When you're working during the day, working at night, going to school, she had a vision in her head. She had a thought of getting that degree, and she was not going to stop until she got it. That's the way that we have to be. That's the importance of having a coach. That's the importance of having this book, that we can help you get there faster. You can get there by yourself, but we can help you get there faster. You have to be resilient. You can't give up on yourself. You have to see this to the end. And that's what it's all about. Being able to see a life change opportunity and hold on to it until it materializes. That's what we have to do. How bad do you want success? What are you willing to do to get it? No matter how long it takes, will you give up? Or will you hang in there? And that's what life is all about. It's about not giving up. And that's what this book is going to teach you. It's going to teach you resilience and some amazing stories for you to identify with.
Exactly. That is what it's going to teach you. Like Calvin said, you got to have a coach. If you want to go further, faster, you have to have a coach. I will keep saying it again, drop it in the comment, drop it in the chat. You have to have a coach. The coaches that I had, they have turned decades into days. That means that they taught me everything that they did and the mistakes not to make to get to where I want to go. I think the most that I've paid for a coaching program was $15,000. And so I paid that out of my pocket. Y'all couldn't hear me? Okay, let me say that again. I paid that out of my pocket. I had to pay over $1,000 a month to be in a coaching program. That coaching program did help me change my life. It helped me change my business. It was from the king of content. Shout out to him. But I found a way every month to pay over $1,000 to be into this coaching program. And that's why Calvin keep telling y'all getting a coaching program in a book. Okay. There's a lot of good books that have helped me change my life. Even the coffee break, Calvin's book. Did you talk about that book? We've been on here for a while, so I don't. Did you talk about the coffee break? Okay, we're gonna
It's all about who motivates the motivator today.
Okay, my bad. But the coffee break, that's one of the books that we did for Calvin that we helped publish, and it is a phenomenal book, and that it also helps you change your life. Yes, today is about who motivates the motivator. Sometimes I ask myself, I'll be like, I don't like gatekeeping, I don't like sugarcoating, I don't like none of that. I like to be straight up front with people, because I know the coffee break can help them change their life too. And so, if I miss a sale, I'm not tripping, because really we want to help change people's lives. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that will be like, no, don't talk about that on my line. This is my line. You know what I'm saying? And that's not me. We're going to talk about everything that help people change their lives, because that's what we're here for. One of the things, we're gonna go on to this side real quick. One of the things I hate is when somebody that's, on the level that me and Calvin are on, and they say, they copied me. They copy me. Okay, but if they're helping people too, how did they copy you? We don't want nobody to steal the book title. Like, you got a book with the same name, but if you're writing about the same topics, that's fine. Because we know the topics in this book help people. So it's like we got to have an open mindset about that, right? But Calvin, thank you for being on here today. We really appreciate you. Martin Luther King on the voice. I'm sorry, y'all. Calvin got his own voice. He just inspires me just like Martin Luther. When he speaks, it's with power and conviction. That's all that I'm saying, okay? That's what I'm going to say next time. It's with power and conviction. Another person that, when I hear them speak, Les Brown, that's the same vibes I get. Who was ready to change their life just from what Calvin said today? Drop it in the fire. Drop some fire in the chat. Drop it in the chat, okay? So drop that fire in the chat. Get this book. Be able to read Your Dreams Are Delayed, Not Denied. Calvin, do you have anything else for us before we let you go?
I also wanted to basically let everyone know that we did have a gift to bring. And so we have the Barriers to Success. We wanted, I think someone was supposed to win a copy of that. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you for bringing that up, because I asked everybody else. Calvin is on it. Go ahead, Calvin. Tell us about the Barriers to Success. That is one of our prizes for the giveaway.
The barriers to success, it does exactly what it says. These are some of the barriers that keep people from being successful. And so it's a gift to you, and today's the present, and that's why it's my gift to you. So just for being here, hopefully we can have a few people that we can grant that book to, and hopefully that I can also be available to be able to help you if you have any questions.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So thank you, Calvin. Thank you for coming on. I'm truly grateful, everyone, for having coaches on here, mentors on here, and they can help you. So like you said, somebody is going to win that book. I have about 8 to 9 names in the giveaway right now. You have to drop a comment. We have people circling in and out of the live, but if you don't drop a comment, you're not going to be entered into the giveaway. Unless you buy the book, because I'm going to do another giveaway for that. Don't forget, the first 15 people that buy the book, you get your book signed. And we already sold a lot of books, but we're going to do it again for this live. The first 15 people that buy the book on this live is going to get a signed copy. So thank you, Calvin. I'm going to go into who I wrote this book for. It's a lot of information that we have to share today. So let me share my screen. Let's go into who I wrote this book for, because I don't want any confusion today. I don't want any confusion today on who this book is for. So number one, aspiring entrepreneurs. If you are stuck in a 9-to-5 job and you're ready to break free, this book is for you. Like I told you in the beginning of this launch, and I've told this story many times, 7.5 years ago in 2019, I was stuck in a job, what Les Brown calls the journey of the broke. And so while I was stuck in this job, it was just office work. The pay was all right. If I had that same pay today, I would be homeless and working, which I know a lot of people are doing too. And that's just crazy. That's just crazy. And so I feel like I'm feeling in my heart to quote Annetta Powell right now. My mentor, Annetta Powell, said, if you are grown and broke, I know she said old. I'm sorry. No offense. This is what Annetta said. She said, if you are old and broke, that's a bold combination. Okay. That's a bold combination. So that's why this book is going to help you, because we don't have any judgments here, but this book will help you change your mindset. When you have a millionaire mindset, you got the mindset, you have your purpose, and the income will follow that. So next, who else I wrote this for? Motivational speakers. I want to help my people. I'm a motivational speaker, and this is for motivational speakers that are searching for their authentic voice. When you change your mindset, it's ultimately you finding yourself as well. Change your mindset, okay? Next is our generational change makers. Drop some fire in the chat if you are a generational change maker. I want to clap too loud, but hold on. No, that wasn't a natural clap. It's just loud in here, y'all. I'm too excited, but I want to give a hand clap to generational change maker. You're breaking family patterns and family curses. If that's you, I'm happy that you are in this live today, that you are here because you are meant to be here. I am proud of you. I'm proud of everybody here, but I'm proud of that one. If you are on this live, you are the one, the person to break generational curses, to stop the cycles of insanity in yourself and in your family. Insanity is doing the same things and expecting different results. And for generations, way before you, 10 generations back, I saw it on Instagram, somebody said, nobody in my family wanted to change. Nobody in my family wanted to start a business. Like, why am I struggling so hard, right? I feel that. Why are you struggling so hard? So this is for that one. It's for you on this call that decided today on this Monday that you were going to be on the launch on my 35th birthday. You know what? This is only the second time that I mentioned it's my birthday, y'all. Let's get a happy birthday in the chat. Let's celebrate. Hello? Put some cake in the chat, okay? But anyways, we're gonna talk about my birthday right after this live. But this launch is about helping you, so it's not about the birthday, but it is a monumental 135. Get into it. But yes, breaking family patterns. It feels so hard for you because you are breaking patterns that have been in your family for decades, for 10 years, for hundreds of years. And so every week you're working towards your purpose, working to your goal, or even attempting to figure out your purpose and goal. And you're having problems because nobody taught you this. You're ultimately teaching yourself. So next, this is for my warriors of doubt. Drop a 1 in the chat if you are a warrior of doubt. If you're a warrior of doubt, so what you do is you battle discouragement and delay. You battle it every day. You are a motivator to yourself. You are a motivator to your kids, to your family, to your clients. You are a motivator, okay? You are a motivator. So this is for the motivators, for the friends, the ones with the family members that you got to motivate. They be like, I just can't be here anymore. And you like, hey, just wait another day, right? This is for the moms, the dads, okay? And I want to tell you this today. If nobody else tell you this, your job gives you a check, but your vision gives you a future. It's time to stop just getting a check. It is time to just stop getting a check. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Let me check the comments. 1 second. Let's see what we got on here. Happy birthday. Thank you. Okay, so I wanted to stop it really quick because we've been on here for a while. Let's take a break. Not a break. Don't leave this screen. Take me to the kitchen with you. But imagine, y'all, I'm going to be on here for 4 hours, and I've been on here for almost 3 hours. So it's going good, and I'm grateful for everybody that's on here. That's what I'm grateful for today. I appreciate you. So let's talk about this. My mom got me a cake. Okay, let me see. Can I share the video with everybody? I feel like y'all want to see the video. Do you want to see the video of the cake my mom got me? Drop some fire in the chat. Happy birthday, Queen. Yes. Thank you, Mom. Let me drop. Hold on, y'all. Let me send a video. I'm going to show y'all this video of this cake my mom got me. Thank you, Shakisha. Yeah, shout out to Keisha. Her birthday was the other day. My Virgo twin. Let me get this video up. Hold on. That ain't the right video. Wait a minute. Oh, 1 second, y'all. But my mom got something from sendacake.com. This is not a promo, but y'all better give me some money. Shoot, give me some money for this shout out. Sendacake.com. Here's the cake. I'm going to show you guys the cake. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Could you hear the sound? Could y'all hear the sound? I had to mute the computer so it doesn't echo, but that's the cake my mom got me from syndicate.com. I'm so grateful for her. She is so very thoughtful. She's always been a very thoughtful person. So if you thought that I was a nice person, she's part of the reason why. She is an amazing mom. I'm so grateful. So my mom got me a syndicate. Now, okay, we got some fire in the chat. Oh, let me enter you into the raffle, Keisha. We have a raffle today for some very nice prizes. Let me see if there's anybody else on the live that I didn't get. You got to drop a comment. Okay, Coach Aduni, she's in here. In her end, 1 second. What did she say in the comments? She said, "Hey, Coach, much love. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I haven't said this in a while, but share the live. Okay, share the live, please." And Samantha did share the live, so I am going to put Samantha in here twice. If you share the live, please drop in the comments, "I shared the live." All you have to do is go to share and get the link, okay? Share and get the link. Let's see some comments. I have a work meeting. Thank you, Coach Mark and Coach Ablaza. This was all fire. We're grateful to have you here. Thank you for joining. All right, so next, I'm going to read the book that my daughter gave me. It's entitled Coaches. I wanted to cry yesterday when she gave it to me, but hopefully I don't cry today. That's the whole point. But she knows my name is Coach Ablaza, and sometimes you think kids don't know something, or but she knows. So okay, this is one of her gifts to me. It's titled Coaches. Coaches help us learn to play a sport. First, they teach the rules of the sport. That way, the players know the game. Coaches help players in lots of ways. They show players how to throw and hit the ball. They train players to run fast. Coaches also help the players work together. They teach players to all get along and to share. That's because this helps make a good team. So check out the pictures. Okay, this helped make a good team. Okay, coaches love to play, teach, and talk about their sport. They help us love it too. So, okay, I didn't cry, thank God, because who could cry and read? I can't do that. So, well, I could do all things I put my mind to. Hello, quit playing with me. But I want to go on to this card she gave me. Coaches help us learn. Coaches help us learn, and that's what this book does. It teaches. It teaches some essentials that you need for life. And not only does it teach you how to motivate you, it teaches you how to motivate those around you. I don't know about y'all, but I've had some negative people around me. I've had some negative situations that if I would have been equipped with this book, I would have known how to help them and help myself. I remember a long time ago, I'm an older sister. I'm the oldest. And so being an eldest sibling, I thought to myself, I said, I feel like I'm supposed to be helping my siblings, but I don't even know how to help myself. I said this, y'all. I'm being honest. There's no cap here today, okay? Everybody know the word cap. No lies, no cap here. No kizzy, okay? Just clocking it, okay? So I told myself, I said, how can I help my siblings? And I don't know what to do myself, right? So that's what I said. And so back then, just like when Eric Thomas said, as you got to want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe. I didn't know what that meant. I still didn't know how to help. So that's why this book, I told you, is for It's for your family members. It's for you. It's for your kids. It's for you. It's for everybody to motivate themselves. So let's get back into it. So coaches help us learn. So we teach you in this book. The players know the game. The game of life is the coldest game you could ever play. And it's no joke. It's not a real game. It's no joke, but society sets us up to fail. Okay? Generations at a time. 99% of people are the same, and 1% of people are different. Like the people that we have watching this live launch, okay? Because this will be a replay and it will be on YouTube for life. So y'all can even share this after today, but you have to know that you are special for being here on this launch. Even if you're just here to support me, this launch will help you change your life. A lot of us are struggling and living check to check. A lot of us are broke. And this book is something that helps you activate your mindset, change your mindset, and motivate you for a better life. So I'm teaching you the game in this book. That's what this card says. Know the game. Next, coaches help players in lots of ways. How do I coach you? Mindset, branding, and motivating you. Even when you can't motivate yourself, this book is going to motivate you. Coaches also help the players work together. What did we tell you? Coach Mark, Coach Alicia, Calvin, we all told you that when you get this book, we become your mentor. Let me tell y'all something funny. I'll say different quotes, and I'll say my mentor said, you ain't got to do much to be my mentor. If I bought your book, we locked in. Ain't no switching up, okay? So I talk about Mel Robbins, which we have a copy of her book, and she says, nobody's coming to save you. And I say, one of my mentors said, nobody's coming to save you. Why? Because the minute that I invest into you, we are boss friends. We are business besties. Okay? All right. So let me finish this card. They teach players to get along and to share. What is that? What I talked about earlier in the live, gatekeeping. We don't do that here. We get along. We share knowledge, just like in the Who Motivates the Motivator book. We share knowledge. Okay? And that's what helps make a good team. That's what helps you change your life. Coaches love to play, teach, and talk about their sport. And I love to help others, y'all. So that's the card my daughter gave me. I want to take a quick break on talking about the cards. Make sure you subscribe and like the YouTube channel. And make sure you share the live. We have a few other gifts. 1 second. Let me grab the gifts. We have some other giveaways. These will most likely go to the Pretty Girls. We have a Pretty Girls Don't Work journal. This was sponsored by the CEO of Pretty Girls Don't Work. I know y'all know who that is. Okay, a free journal. This is a notepad. It's going to help you write out your business goals that we talked about earlier in the call. We have a Pretty Girls Don't Work shirt. Okay, we have a shirt that we are giving away today. So all you have to do is drop a comment in the chat on the launch and you will be entered to win this shirt. We also have a backpack. We have a drawstring backpack that is in the giveaway. So if you are on this call, you will be entered into the giveaway to get this. Now, hold on. There's somebody that's not on this launch. Let me text her because, oh, okay. Let me send her this launch because I know she needs it too. Let me get her on here. So now that we talked about the giveaway, also what we're going to do is we're going to give away $50. And I should have said that at the beginning. We are going to give away $50 via Cash App or Zelle. 50, not 15, 50. Hello. If you share this live and drop in the comment that you shared this live, you will be entered again into the giveaway. Invite your people here. Get them into the giveaway. I know I can use $50, so I'm about to give away $50. Share the live. So next, the next card for my birthday. This is a B&B. Y'all know how B&B? This is a B&B. This is a birthday in book launch. Yeah. So my mom got me this card. Happy birthday, daughter. If you were a novel, you'd be a bestseller. If you were a film, your reviews would be stellar. Hold on. If she's a poet and she knows it, y'all hear that? This is a good title. Thank you. Let me add you to the wheel of names, because all you have to do is comment to be entered into that giveaway. We are giving away a signed copy of the book, Who Motivates the Motivator. We are giving away a 25 Essentials to Thrive in 2025 and Beyond from Coach Alicia. Coach Mark is giving away a 30-minute coaching session. Coach Mark got a lot of money. Coach Mark, let me borrow $5. So shoot, I'm about to get this giveaway and get that session with Coach Mark. Coach Mark does real estate. He does business brilliance and motivational speaking. Cha-ching. Okay, so we're giving away a 30-minute coaching session with him. 30 minutes is a long time. One thing he says in that call can change your life. Remember, he said he had a call with someone, and he said he made $100,000 off of what he learned in that call. So I'm telling you, get in this giveaway, okay? CNA, okay? Yes. If you were a move, this is the card my mom got me. Hold on, wait. I forgot. Calvin is giving away his Barriers to Success book. And that's also in the giveaway. And also the Pretty Girls Don't Work merchandise is in the giveaway. Okay, back to the card. If you were a movie, you'd win a gold statue. If you were an opera, they toss roses at you. If you are a restaurant, you'd be the 6th star. No daughter could be more prized than you are. Happy 35th birthday. I couldn't be more proud of you. Couldn't be more proud of who you've become. Stay strong. Pray. Your blessing is on its way. You deserve the best. Never settle. Love always, Mom. And I'm very grateful for her. I'm not gonna cry. I cried in the beginning of this call. I mean, the tears were not, but I've been a little emotional today. Y'all know it's my 35th birthday. I'm reading all of my cards. My last card is right here. It says, happy birthday to an amazing woman, one who's thoughtful in ways big and small, who has shown time and again that when she sets her mind to something, the world better watch out, who loves others in ways that make them feel accepted, supported, and understood, who inspires with her big heart, sharp mind, and generous spirit. Happy birthday to amazing you. Okay, that was just the cherry on top. I love my cards. Thank you to my family again for giving me these cards. Again, we had to send a cake from Mom. If you missed that cake, it was a Ferris wheel cake with lights and music. Relaya gave me this coach's book from school. Okay, we got this. This was a fire card. Fire, fire, fire. Drop some fire in the chat for these cards. And those cards were amazing. So I already told you that I'm happy to have you on this launch. I'm grateful. You could be anywhere in the world. And to be honest, I could be anywhere on my 35th birthday, like Cancun, Dubai, somewhere, right? And so I'm just grateful to have you here today. Please share the live. You'll be entered into the giveaway to win $50. 50, okay? So let me see something. I want to, let me see, hold on. I want to share one more thing before our last, not our last, our second to last guest comes on, because we do have a surprise at the end of the call. We do have a big shebang at the end. However, let's get into this really quick before our next speaker comes. And if hold on one second. Oh, one second. I got to take a picture of these comments in the chat. My speaker's been leaving me some motivational stuff. Let me see. Hold on. I don't want to forget. Everything is a big deal, you know? Hold on. Let me see this chat. Okay. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. So anyways, let me share this before our next guest comes on the call. I want to share with you. Hello? Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure. The echo keeps coming out of nowhere somehow. Oh, I think I know how it's happening. Anyways, okay. Your journey matters. Earlier in the call, we talked about, and And if you need to get a snack, get a snack. But I need y'all to stay here with me, rock with me, okay? We changing our lives today. It is worth the time, I promise you. Your journey matters. Remember, in your life, when you're on your journey, you do need to set goals. We talked about that earlier in the live. However, I don't want you to think it is just a final destination. It is not just a final destination, okay? It is a journey. It is a journey that you are on, okay? And let me text the next guest. Oh, I can't get on. Oh, ooh, I just broke it. Okay, he's texting me. We was thinking about each other. Okay, he's at a conference actually in San Diego. Let me text him the link. Hold on, y'all. Let me text him the link. Okay, so hopefully that works. Hopefully that gets us together. But he is at a conference in San Diego, and he's actually from Florida, so he's close to here. So we're gonna bring him on in a second. We'll bring him on in a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. We're gonna just talk about your journey really quick. Let him get in here. Your journey matters. Okay, let's talk about your struggle. That's your pain, setback, darkness. These are the things that you have experienced over and over again. Okay. And I told you earlier in the live, you have to be tired of being tired. You have to be exhausted of yourself to get over that struggle. What's your breakthrough? This is your mindset shifts, your clarity. Okay, that's what this book does. It shifts your mindset. And then your success, purpose, impact, and legacy. Okay, purpose, impact, and legacy. What is your purpose? I know my purpose is to, especially with this book, is to help you change your mindset, because I did that 7.5 years ago and it changed my life. I know that mindset is directly in line with changing your life. Your impact is when you find your purpose, you find others that need your help and you help them. And then your legacy is that you were the first person to change, and then you're changing others' lives as well. So mindset versus limiting beliefs. I'm gonna give you some examples. Make sure you write this down on Notion. Mindset versus limiting beliefs. I'm not good enough. You change that to I am worthy of success. I don't have time. You change that to I make time for what matters. Dreams are unrealistic. Dreams are delayed, not denied. And even, I wouldn't even say delayed all the time, but you just say that my dreams are possible. Just like Les Brown says, he says it's possible. My dreams are possible. But what I want to do is I want to introduce you to our next guest. This guest, he is one of my business besties, one of my boss friends. I seriously, he has taken me to some conferences with Eric Thomas. He has done a lot. He has done a lot that not a lot of people do stuff for you, but I'm gonna let him introduce himself, and I'll give you a formal introduction after he does that.
Coach Ablaza, how you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing great. Here in the West Coast at a Growth Hacking Live conference. I mean, powerful stuff. Grateful to take a moment out and celebrate with you. So I'm Frankie Empowers. This guy you see right here is the shadow of the man that I used to be. The man who was merely existing and not living. 448 pounds, raging alcoholic, suicidal. My psychiatrist, who I was seeing at the time, had a heart attack and died. Therapist went to prison. 9mm in my hand, Captain Morgan's in the other. About to end my life. And let me tell you, you don't know what you don't know. And we all internalize pain, life, things that are happening to us instead of happening for us. And many of us, myself, many of you, we think maybe our time is past. We think that we're not enough. As Coach Ablaza was saying, I'm not worthy enough, or I'm not good enough. There's proof that you are. Out of all the trillions of embryos throughout the history of the world, you were chosen. In this moment, in this time, you're a child of God. God doesn't make mistakes. So I hit a rock bottom, and rock bottom will teach you lessons mountaintops never will. I surrendered my faith to God. And I started putting myself in rooms, getting comfortable, being uncomfortable, challenging every single thing that society, that the people around me, everything that they told me, to see who really am I? Who did God make me to be? No one's ever had your same fingerprints. And that's because you were born an original. Most of us die a carbon copy. But it didn't happen just by luck. God guided me, just like he's here to guide every single one of us. But we have to make the move. Manifestation doesn't just happen closing our eyes and saying, No, you got to get up and take massive action. We all have a gift. What are you doing with yours? And normally in your pain point, that's where your purpose lies. Because if you just went through the pain and didn't learn the lesson, then the opportunities won't align for you and the doors will stay closed. And that's how I met Coach Ablaza. Both pushing ourselves to be the best version of one another. And what I've seen, the growth, the commitment to excellence, the never stopping, never quitting. You know what? Every failure is a lesson, an opportunity for growth. And I see her, she's always improving, always seeking guidance. If you think you know everything, for those of us that maybe we're too proud or we're afraid to ask certain questions because maybe one time when we were 7 or 8 years old, we were in school and we asked a question and they laughed at us and now we're afraid. The smartest people are those who are always challenging themselves, trying to become the best version that they can be. And I was so extremely blessed to be with Coach Ablaza here today to support her in what she's doing. And the book is a compilation of lessons, of experiences, of some of the things that not only she has done, but others, people like myself, have done in order to better ourselves. So in those moments when you're alone or when you're at home, you pick it up, you read something, let it move you, inspire you, but don't let that stop you. Surround yourself with people who've achieved greatness. And here I am with greatness here on the West Coast with Coach Ablaza. Happy to be here.
On the West, y'all, drop some fire in the chat for my boy, Frankie M. Powers. He's at an event getting empowered right now, learning some knowledge that's going to collapse decades into days. He made the investment for that event. Frankie, can you share with us how much have you spent on, not even that event, but just in general on self-development?
The greatest investment that you can make is in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And, when I hear a lot of people, and I get it, I get it. I mean, I was that guy. I was that person that's like, oh my God, I don't have the money or I can't afford it.
Mm.
But how can you not afford to bet on yourself? And when somebody shifted my thinking when they said, Frankie, what are you worth? I say, what do you mean? What are you worth? Well, I mean, I don't know. Isn't your life worth it? Like, isn't your life worth you betting on you? And the truth is that most of us don't bet on ourselves because there's a part of us that doesn't believe in what we're capable of. But there's also that part of us that there's proof that we've overcome challenges before and we're still standing. And why do I know that? Because you're listening to me. You're reading something or a message that Coach Ablaza sent that got you on here. If no one's told you this, I believe in you. I believe in you. And I don't say that, well, I do say it to make you feel a little better. But I don't say that just for wishful thinking. I'm a man of faith. I died twice. I died twice and was revived. That's a miracle. But you too are a miracle. Now go out there and show the world the miracles that you came here to do.
Wow. Died twice for me. Hold on, y'all. My boy done been back to life. And when that happens to you, like you think everything is ending. I don't know if he saw that white light or not, but you see more clear. You see that today is the day that it's time to change. If you're on this launch, on this live, this is not about my birthday. This is not about the book. This is not about the launch. This is about me and my millionaire friends. Hold on, period. This is about us investing our time into you to motivate the motivator, to help you see your value, see your worth, change your mindset, change your life. I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful to have you here. I did want to do a formal introduction though. Hold on one second, because this live will stay on here forever.
And well, that is, I can't, I've been celebrating you all day in my mind that I forgot to celebrate the day of your birthday. So happy freaking birthday. I celebrate you today and every day.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate so Frankie Empowers is an empowerment coach, motivational speaker, and author who transformed his life from anger and victimhood to purpose and victory. Hitting rock bottom sparked his journey of self-mastery through cognitive behavioral therapy, emotional intelligence, and neuro-linguistic programming. Certified in mindfulness, meditation, Dale Carnegie top performance in yoga, Frankie embodies change in mind, body, and spirit. His mission is to share his 21 step keys to purpose, passion, peace, and abundance with schools and communities worldwide. A single father to Nori and Jonathan, Frankie believes everything you desire is within reach, and he's living proof that shattering limiting beliefs is possible. His message, make the impossible possible and live on your own terms. Frankie Empowers, the motivator, is in the building. Very grateful for you. He has a powerhouse motivational speakers, and he shows you. I think it was the Migos said, walk it like you talk it, right? Walk it like you talk it. And that's exactly what he does. So his chapter is on from darkness to light in the book. Frankie, is there anything else you want to share about that from darkness to light?
Yeah, listen, we all look at certain circumstances in our life. This is, Coach Ablaza was talking earlier about mindset. And it really is, because when people see me, they're like, oh my God, you look so different. Look at all the weight you lost. And it's funny, obviously, that's what we see with our eyes. But it's what's inside. It's what's in here. Because it was my thinking that kept me drinking. It was the way I saw life. The people I surrounded myself with that were toxic. And just because people have been your friends for years or are part of your family or your community. That doesn't mean you have to stop talking to them or love them any less. But you are absolutely a byproduct of those people that you surround yourself with. So make good, make great decisions on who you're around. Because it was not until I started challenging everything and everyone who was around me, and it's hard. And what made it hard at the beginning for me was I didn't know where to go, who to turn to. You got Coach Ablaza, right? You got somebody who's been in some real difficult places. And look at her now. Look at her freaking crushing it. There's moments in your life that you've gone through, as Les Brown likes to say, stuff. And you're here. Surround yourself with those who build you up and remove yourself from those who tear you down.
Yes, that was good. Remove yourself from those who tear you down. And Frankie's story is such a powerful one. I want to share my opinion on what Frankie was struggling with, liquor, I would say addiction, alcoholic. That's where he used to be. And so a long time ago, I decided that I wouldn't drink alcohol because what do you say when you get upset? I need a drink, right? You get stressed out. I need a drink, right? So I just want to say that Frankie and I have changed our lives. And because we have, that means we're able to show you how we did that. And we show you how we did that in this book. We help you change your thinking. Even before I did the rule of 5, I had decided that I was not going to drink anymore. It's my 35th birthday, y'all. I could be on brunch and mimosas right now, but I'm on YouTube talking about a book. Come on, drop some fire, y'all. We are really changing our lives here. Frankie's at a conference. I'm on a book launch. Like we're really investing time into ourselves just to invest right back into you. This book is an investment to you. And we're just so happy to have you here today.
Yeah, let me just add, Coach. Listen, do yourself a favor. At the same time, do Coach Ablaza a favor. Be part of this movement. Like, buy a book today, buy a copy today, and be part. Because when she becomes #1 best-selling author, you win too. Not just by having that knowledge, that book on you, in your person at home, but by being part of the reason that she wins. We rise in life by lifting others. So let's lift her up. And at the same time, let's lift one another up.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Frankie, for that edification. You know, I've been saying on this call, iron sharpens iron. And me and Frankie, I mean, how long has it been? I don't know if it's been a year and a half, 2 years, but we're locked in, y'all.
We did. And again, it was putting ourselves in rooms with, I mean, the great. I mean, people, I think it's undisputable. I mean, it's undisputable. The greatest motivational speaker in the history of the world is Les Brown. And when you surround yourself with people that want to be the best, you start rubbing shoulders with greatness, with great people that aren't satisfied with a life less than what they know deep inside that they're capable of. And if you're listening, or if you catch the recording of this, there's a part of you. There's a part of you that deep down inside knows that you were meant for more, to be more, to do more, to have more, to give more. There's 2 pains in life. The pain of discipline or the pain of regret. Discipline weighs ounces. Regret weighs tons.
Ooh, come on, drop some fire for Frankie and Powers. Boy, I'm over here like, he over here empower me. Quit playing with me now. Like, discipline. It's just, I heard the quote is that choose your hard. Being broke is hard. Being negative is hard. Discipline is hard, but discipline is hard at first because once you discipline yourself, you start becoming the person that you need to be. And then it's no longer to get rid of those habits, to get rid of those atomic habits that are ultimately holding you back in your life. I'm going to ask Frankie what he's doing the giveaway in a second. But remember today, we are giving away $50 cash. We are giving away Coach Alicia's book. Okay, not my copy though. My copy is signed. Y'all got to get y'all signed copy. We're giving away Who Motivates the Motivator. Coach Mark is giving away a 30-minute coaching session and his book that's coming out soon. And then Calvin is giving away his Barriers to Success book. The bases are loaded. Frankie, like, take us to the moon. What you giving away today?
Okay, I got a couple things. So I wrote my book, my first book, From Rock Bottom to Mountaintops, My Journey Through Faith, Hope, and Love. I'm going to be giving that away with autographed and personalized and sending it over to you. I'm also going to be giving away a 30-minute coaching call. In addition, I got a brand. So if you can see this shirt.
Yes.
So this is it's trademarked. It's called the Tree of Hope. Rooted in faith, empowered by love. That's a symbol. It's kind of like the tree of life, but it's bright with a heart in the middle. The symbolism for that is with an open heart, all of our lives blossom. Our relationships with people, with our friends, with our romantic relationships, our businesses. Many of us go on through life saying we want love, but we don't want to get hurt. We want to make the money, but we don't want to take the risk. Everything that stops us is right here. Everything that moves us that is worthwhile is right here. That's the Tree of Hope. And right now, the symbol for mental health is a brain. It's a picture of the brain. The dream, the passion project is for this. Tree of Hope, rooted in faith, empowered by love, to be the symbol for mental health. Because the last thing before somebody checks out, before somebody gives up on their relationship, before someone leaves a job, the last thing you hold on to is hope. Let hope be the anchor to lift you up and propel you to the life that you're destined to have. Those are my three giveaways. And I tell you what, we get to number one. You help us get to number one. And right now I'm working on a book, AI for Beginners. Because I got an AI consulting agency that I've started. And before it goes out on Amazon, I'll mail you a copy.
Okay, get into it. Get into it. I love it. I love it. Wait, show me that book again. I want to take a picture. Show me that book again. Okay, I want to show. Okay, yes, I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Rock bottom to mountain tops. Okay. If you're struggling, you're hitting rock bottom. We know that there's peaks and there's valleys in life. Okay. Enter that giveaway. It is a phenomenal book. Frankie, I know you're at that conference. We don't want to tie you up. Is there anything else you wanted to share today?
Well, I just want to say, look, if you're here and if you're listening, as I stated earlier, If you can look at yourself, this is it. Look at yourself. Be true to yourself. No cameras, no one around. And ask yourself, why am I really here? What am I meant to do? What's that thing that's been pulling on me? Possibly since you were a child. Who are those people in life that somehow you know you can impact? And if you feel that somewhere, then it's time you bet on yourself. Bet on yourself. The greatest bet that you ever can make is on yourself, and the greatest gamble is never giving yourself an opportunity to shine like the star that you are.
Okay, look, that was a mic drop right there. It's your time to shine. Thank you to Frankie Empowers for coming in here, lighting up the virtual stage. I am so grateful because, like we said, this launch is going down in history on YouTube. We're going to post it everywhere as well, though. So thank you, Frankie Empowers, for everything. I'm truly grateful for you. You are a great friend. You are a great motivator. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Ablaza. We'll talk later, everybody. Hey, support Coach Ablaza. Buy yourself a book. #1 Amazon bestseller.
Number one, get into it. Because who wants to be number 2, y'all? That's what we're teaching you. We're teaching you how to be number 1 in life. That's all that matters, y'all. And this is not about money. This is about mindset. This is about transforming your life. I'm getting ready to show you a couple of the posts that I put up on Instagram most recently about the book and just the transformation that I had. The transformation is phenomenal. I know this, I can't remember her name right now, but she has this brand. It's called She Nominal, okay? Coach Ablaza is she nominal, not just phenomenal, she nominal. And I want to help you get to that point too. So we've been talking about the rule of 5 today. Did anybody have any questions? Okay, let me see the comments. Love it. Tree of Hope, mic drop. You can visit whomotivatesthemotivator.com to get your book right now. I put it in the YouTube chat. Okay. But I'm going to show you a couple of posts that I put up about the book and the rule of 5 and how it changed my life. Give me a second. I'm getting them ready to share right now. Give me 1 second. You know, technology be technologying. That ain't a word, but that's okay because this is my birthday and my launch. Hold on. It's just so many pop-ups. Hold on, y'all. Thank you. Okay, so let me share my screen. It's a little past lunchtime. Take me to the kitchen, switch to the phone, get a snack. Don't leave though. This is my birthday gift. Even if you don't get the book, I'm not tripping. I'm happy to have you here. This is for you, not for me. Okay, y'all. I don't know why it unmutes every time I share my screen. However, the rule of 5 changed my life. And number 2 in the rule of 5, you already know, is read. So this book can change your life. On the left side, hold on. Okay, boom. On the left side, this is after I had my second child. Her name is Relaya. That's my girl. I think that's my twin. So I gotta woosah. Okay. Look what she did to me, y'all. The hormones when you have a girl is out of pocket. My nose spread, my face, my hips, everything. I was 254 pounds on the left. 254. Yes, you did hear that right. Don't drop in the chat though. But drop some fire for that transformation. That before and after is phenomenal. However, I was 254 pounds. Of course, who wants to be that way? I didn't like what I saw in the mirror personally. And so that lady on the left had 2 kids at that time and 2 baby daddies. We're gonna take it to the hood today. Baby daddies is what I had. Is what I have. 2 for 2. You ever been to Wendy's and got a 4 for 4? Okay, so I got a 3 for 3 now. But anyways, we'll talk about that later. But just know I am a regular person. I just changed my life with the rule of 5 and mindset. So the rule of 5 changed my life. It changed my mindset on health, wellness. So what is that? Health is not overeating, not eating sugar all the time. This meal that I had in this picture, I vowed to myself that that was the last unhealthy meal that I would have in the near future. And I was able to lose 80 pounds with a company called TLC, Total Life Changes, with the aids of Coach Stormy. She aided me in that. She taught me about meditation. Number 1 of the rule of 5 is pray and meditate. Before she taught me about meditation, I thought that it was evil. I thought that it was only for a certain religion. I thought that it just wasn't right. So Coach Stormy showed me that meditating was about meditating on your dreams and goals. You can also meditate on the word, on the Bible. Meditate on educational, inspirational, motivational stuff that's going to help you through your life. Okay. Pray we wake up. Within the first minutes of waking up, you should not have your phone by you. I actually moved my charger away from my bed. Sometimes the phone ends up next to me, but I have vowed to myself that it's got to go on the charger. No phone before bed. If you have a problem falling asleep, it's probably because you got that screen in your face. And when you wake up, if you get right on the phone, it raises your blood pressure. Watch. I'm telling you. So number 1, the rule of 5 that helped me change my life was pray and meditate. I also say what I'm grateful for now. I say one thing I'm grateful for a day. Today, I'm grateful to be 35, still here, able-bodied, able to walk, slim and trim, like we said earlier in the launch. If you missed the beginning of this launch, it is lengthy, but it's really like a good birthday party for me. I don't want to go smoke. I don't want to go drink. I'm happy here, okay? For my birthday. Right here, read 10 pages a day. Like my friend said earlier, Coach Mark, he said, was there an audio version of the book coming? It will be coming, but I would tell you, if I were you, I would get the physical copy for now and listen to the audio in the future because we don't have it yet. But you could read 10 pages of Who Motivates a Motivator today. Anytime you read, it should be educational, inspirational, motivational. I would have to say that this book is all 3 because I am a branding expert. I do websites, logos, brand discovery, and I also do motivational speaking, mindset coaching. So yes, read 10 pages. Next, listen to audio teachings. Audio teaching. So when the audio book does come out, that would qualify as an audio teaching. Until then, you can go to my YouTube, Coach Ablaza. You can go to Les Brown, Eric Thomas, Terry Savelle Foy. Terry Savelle Foy is where my mom originally got the rule of 5. Terry Savelle Foy got it from John Maxwell. I actually credit them in the book. I guess you could also call it a reference. However, I did provide the actual sites to their books. And when I say citing is putting as a reference, but I also put the website to what they offer, because where would I be? Where would we be if they didn't give this to me, right? So audio teachings. You can listen to audios about how to become a branding expert, how to become an influencer, how to become a chef. Whatever you want to learn is right on YouTube, okay? And it's free. Hello, drop free in the chat. What? Please. Okay. Number 4 is write your dreams and goals. Write your dreams and goals. This is an important thing to do every day. You have to write your vision and make it plain. I have my planner right here. My planner is from Erin Condren. I'm telling you guys, when I came up as a wee little motivator, everything my coach did, I did. Coach, where did you get that Bible? Coach, where did you get that camera? Coach, where did you get that? And I'm telling you, this is the blueprint. This book is the blueprint. The rule of 5 is the blueprint. Erin Condren, get a planner, it's the blueprint. I also use something called Notion calendar. I use Notion for my notes, but I also use a calendar as well. If I have a planner and a calendar, I can't forget. I cannot fail. And I write my dreams and goals in my planner. If you were on the live earlier, you heard me talk about breaking your goals down into 30, 60, and 90 days. You need one personal goal, one business goal. Make sure you're writing this down. And number 5, this is my bestie. Hold on, she ain't text me today. She gonna owe me something. Hope you see this, Sarah. Anyways, Exercise, move your body. The dopamine. Can you hear me, y'all? The dopamine gets released in your brain when you exercise. If you need a book to read, number 2, read. You get the Who Motivates the Motivator book. Do we have any questions? Let me go to the YouTube chat. Any questions? 3 for 3. 3 for 3, honey. Hold on one second. Excuse me. Okay. 3 for 3. Yes. Okay. So I see we have some people watching now. Thank you for joining. I want you to drop a comment. If you missed the beginning of this live, go back and watch the beginning. Also, what I want you to do, share this live with 5 people. Comment done. Okay. Comment done after you do that. When you comment done, that gives you another entry into the giveaway. Okay. We are giving away $50 cash app, Zelle, however you prefer. If you're in California, we can hand you the code hard cash. We're giving away Coach Alicia's book, signed copy. Coach Ablaza's book, Who Motivates the Motivator, signed copy. We are giving away some Pretty Girls Don't Work gear. We're giving away this backpack. We are giving away a Pretty Girls Don't Work shirt. Clearly, this is for the ladies, but if you win this, you can give it to your boo. And we're also giving away a notebook, okay, to write your notes in, or business goals. You can write your goals in there. Because I firmly believe in writing your dreams and goals. Type them if you like, but you can write your dreams and goals in there. So drop a comment in to make sure that I know that you're in here so you can be entered into the giveaway. Let me make a disclaimer. I don't care who you are to me. Drop a comment so you can enter the giveaway. I don't care. Everybody's going in the giveaway. Even my mama is in the giveaway. So y'all better join. I hope she win the $50 because I need that back. I play too much. Okay. So I do want to share something special with you. If you want me to share it, drop some fire in the chat. I am going on a 90-day run after this live. I'm currently on a 90-day run because I set this book launch into a 30, 60, and 90-day goal. 30 days, release the pre-orders, announce the pre-orders. 60 days, do the launch. And 90 days is to have a book signing. Okay, we are going to have a book. We're going to have a event at Barnes and Nobles. We're also going to have a book signing. I'm going to see where all the co-authors want to go, or whoever can make it to that. But I do want to have a book signing as well. So I'm going to do a 90-day run. Oh, I'm announcing this on live. I got to do it. I want to do a 90-day run for health and wellness. That's what I want to do. I want to cut the sugar. Did y'all hear me? I want to cut sugar. I want to cut my carbs down to low. And I want to achieve the health and wellness goals. So we're on a 90-day run. I want to share that with y'all for my birthday. I got somebody on the chat. Your big homie. What is your name? I can't see the picture. It's too small. Drop your name in the chat so I can enter you into the giveaway. Because did I put your big homie or did I tell you? Yeah, I need your name. I want to add you into the giveaway. Your big homie. Your YouTube name is Your Big Homie. Also, what I want to do is, if you're not subscribed to this YouTube channel we're on, like the video. It's that thumbprint, okay? And then it also should say subscribe. It should say subscribe right underneath where I'm at right now. Don't make me, let me click the link because we got to make sure. Oh, is that you? Oh, is that you? Your big homie? Okay. See, it makes sense. I knew it was somebody from Cali because who's talking about big homie, right? Who's talking? Let me click on this YouTube. Let me open this link so I can make sure. Okay. If you X out of the chat, am I on my own YouTube? Lord. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Can you subscribe from right here? I don't see it. Oh, okay. I don't think you can subscribe from right here, but go ahead. Let me like my own video real quick. Make sure you like the video. Oh, yeah, you can subscribe. I'm already subscribed. Oh, okay. I knew it, Cisco. I knew it. Okay, let me put Cisco in the drawing. Let me put Cisco in the drawing. I had a feeling. Thank you for sharing. Hola, mi amigo. That's my boy. Okay. I know Cisco since I was a kid. When I think about the motivator, I think about him. He's a very positive light in my life. Okay, so share this live. Quick interjection, share this live because I want to get to 5,000 subscribers today. Don't pay attention to the number, y'all. God can make anything happen, okay? I want to get to 5,000 subscribers today. If you share this live now, and if you share it later, we can tell them to like, share, subscribe. Okay, like, share, and subscribe. All right, so let me go back to share why I wrote this book. Okay. I want to share why I wrote this book. I already shared who I wrote it for. I want to share why I wrote this book. Let me turn off all these pop-ups. 1 second, y'all. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. There it goes. All right, boom. So, why I wrote Who Motivates the Motivator? Why did I write it? Let's get into it. I wrote it because I was you, unmotivated, depressed, and overweight. And so some things are conscious. Where is my book? It's not over here. Shoot, I should have had every book that I read up here because thank you, David. David just said, great job, coach. He texted me. Thank you, David. That's my boy. It's a book by Dr. Kanisha. Okay. And it is called, Rate, RATE. And it's called Winning Within. That's the name of it. Winning Within. You can find her on Instagram. But she talks about the conscious and the subconscious. And the truth is, consciously, I had an attitude. I was overweight. I was always, not always, but I was mean for no reason to family and friends around me. I was negative. And even right here in this picture, like, Honey thought she was giving tea. Y'all see this pose? Like, let me just cover up my stomach with my arm. You know what I'm saying? Like, the confidence was there, but like, consciously I was giving out negativity. Subconsciously, I didn't like how I looked, and it didn't correlate, didn't connect until I worked on my mindset. And so I was in your shoes, unmotivated, working a job, job, journey of the broke, because I needed a voice when I couldn't hear my own. I wrote this book because, like I told you, consciously sometimes I was okay. So I didn't realize that I was drowning, okay? This book is a voice for you because sometimes you don't know what's going on, but now you're going to know. I wrote this book because I wanted to break generational curses. I wanted to make a difference in my children's lives, just like my mom, just like my dad have made a difference in my life, okay? I want to break generational curses. So there was things that they taught me that helped me on this journey. And now there are things that they taught me and things that they led by example, whether they were good or bad. I'm going to bring the good forward. I'm going to leave the bad behind. And I'm going to be the best me that I can be to help the next generation. Actually, Coach Mark said earlier, he said his why is his children's children. And correct me if I'm wrong, he might have said his grandkids' children. Boy, I don't even know, but he said the lineage, okay? Because motivators need motivation too. I remember a point in time when I looked at my coaches and my mentors, and I looked at them as, celebrities and not people. And they'll be like, how are you? I'm like, I'm good. How are you? Or maybe we don't even think we need to ask them how they're doing because we think they're superhuman. We think they're consistent. We think they're disciplined. We might think that they're perfect. And the truth is, I'm not perfect. I'm not Jesus. I told somebody that the other day. I need motivation too. That's why still to this day, 7.5 years later, I do the rule of 5 every day when I wake up. I still wake up between, I'm not going to cap here, 4:30 to 6 a.m. I'm up. I'm ready to work out. I'm ready to do the rule of 5. And motivators need motivation too. That is why I wrote this book. This book is not just for beginners. This book is for anybody that needs a shift in their life. I wrote this book for every speaker, coach, motivator that needs this reminder. You are your own motivator. And as I've been telling you throughout this live, this is for the moms, the dads, the sisters, the brothers, anybody, cousins, aunts, uncles, anybody that motivates others. This is for you. Okay, now this is one of my posts because you can definitely buy the book now. You don't have to join the wait list. We are selling pre-order copies now, and they ship out October 22nd. So do we have any questions? I can't believe y'all been on here with me all day and we don't have no questions. Nobody has a question? Nobody has a question, not even how long I could be on here for this long? No? Okay. Don't worry about it. It's a stage behind me. I love being on the stage, y'all. And this is not my longest call. I just wanted y'all to know that. I've been on a call for all day. I had a call. It was a Canva boot camp. And I was on that Canva boot camp for 8 hours minimum. And so even when I did that day, I was like, yikes. So we're getting ready to do a giveaway. We're getting ready to do our first giveaway. So what I want you to do is I want you to drop your name in the comments now. Drop your name in the comments now so that we can get this giveaway going. Let me pull up my list of prizes. Who was here when Frankie was here? He told me he was giving away one gift at first. He said 3. What did he say, y'all? I'm about to text him. I was gonna tell him before he got off, but hold on one second. One second. Okay, so we got his prizes. Let me go to 1 second. Why did it go? Hold on. Let me get the rest of the prizes because we're getting ready to give out some things for free. Wow, today really has gone quick. Okay, so he's giving away the book he showed and a shirt. I'm giving away my signed copy of my book and $50. Okay, and then we're waiting on Frankie to tell us what that last gift was. Okay, let me edit this because I know for sure it was a shirt. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Getting ready to do the giveaway. Who's ready for the giveaway? Drop some fire. Drop some fire if you're ready for the giveaway. Drop some comments. If you share this live, you get an extra entry into the giveaway. If you share the live, share the link, comment done, and you will get some extra entries in the giveaway. Okay, I am excited. Okay, let's see. Frankie said, oh, 30-minute coaching call. Okay. Okay, so let me see. 30-minute coaching call. Okay, let's add that into Frankie's 30-minute coaching call. Hey, this is good, y'all. Look, if y'all don't comment, I'm gonna put my name in the giveaway. Good learn. So let's do a giveaway. I'm ready to give some stuff away. This right here, this first giveaway will be for a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator. Hold on. Brain fart. 1 second, y'all. Test. Okay. Y'all know I gotta fix the echo every time. All right. This is for a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator. Y'all ready? Drop some fire in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all know I like giving away free stuff. Who wins the signed copy? Okay. Who is close? Samantha. Woo! Okay. I gotta screenshot this because I don't want to forget. Okay, congratulations. I know Samantha said she had a meeting. Okay, so I'm actually going to leave Samantha in here because she did share the live in our group chat. our Eric Thomas group chat. So we'll leave her in there because she has two entries. Let me add her to my template really quick. 1 second, because she won. Add the screenshot, so she gets a signed copy of Who Motivates the Motivator. All right. Now, next, what I want to do is we have about 5 or 6 giveaways left. These people, my friends, gave us a lot of stuff. So we still have the book. I think Coach Mark is giving away a book as well. Let me put that down. Frankie's doing a book, a shirt, and coaching call. Okay. Let's see something. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Okay, yeah, drop some fire. Thank you. Let me go back to our schedule. So let's see. Okay, we're good on time. We're almost there. Make sure you don't leave. We still giving away that $50. We're giving away that $50. So these are today only bonuses. I just want to share this. So you're getting for the first 15 buyers, you're getting in the raffle, an extra entry into the raffle, signed copies from Coach Ablaza. These are limited edition. Right now, you're going to whomotivatesthemotivator.com to get your book. You're going to get a signed copy once this hits Amazon, because this book is live on Amazon. It's going to be live on Amazon later today. Once it reaches Amazon, you have to send me your copy to get it signed. But if you buy it directly from whomotivatesthemotivator.com, I sign it before I ship it. Hearts. Okay. You're getting bonus ebooks if you win the giveaway. Okay. So these are some of the prizes that you're going to be entered into today. I'm very excited about that. So it's one more thing I want to talk about before we do the rest of the prizes. We got a good 7 or 8 prizes left, so hang in there with me. Ohio loves you. Thank you. Put your name so I can put you in the giveaway. It doesn't say your name. I love you in Ohio too. I love y'all. 1 second, family. I love y'all in Ohio too. Everybody that's live right now, drop your name in the comments. I want to put you in this giveaway. We are giving away $50. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of the chat. I feel like I put on YouTube that I wanted to save the chat. I pray it saves the chat because I'm so grateful to have you here today. So this is the last thing I want to tell you before we do these giveaways. We have a $50 giveaway, $50 giveaway. That's what I want to tell you about this book. Okay. This book, hold on, let's get into it. Okay, y'all can't even see it, but that'd be the thing with the background. Let me show y'all. What I should have gave y'all a sneak peek earlier. I'm about to tell y'all when I market this. The sneak peek is at the end. Okay. So right here, me and Les Brown. Oh, I forgot we had a surprise something later. I almost forgot about that. Thank God, I just remembered. Who Motivates the Motivator, forward by Les Brown. Okay, hold on 1 second. If you're not able to comment on the chat, it's because you have to subscribe to the channel. Hold on. That should be the only reason why. If you're subscribed and it's not working, I'm not sure what it is, but you should be able to chat. Okay. Okay, we don't need to see the copyright page. Come on, coach. Okay. This is a quote from Coach Ablaza, original quote in the book. Nobody ever thinks that the motivator needs motivation, but the truth is we all do. Les Brown was one of the first people he said, who motivates the motivator? He said, who motivates the motivator? And so this is the book right here. Okay, get into it. It is a phenomenal book. Okay, now let me tell you something about this book. I wanted to tell you a couple of the chapter names because I have a point here. Hold on. Stick with me, y'all. Stick with me. The spark. Motivation starts with you. The promises. Keeping commitments to yourself. If it scares you, do it anyway. Voice of resilience. The climb. Your dreams are not denied, just delayed. Rule of 5. Okay. The power of motivation. These are some of the chapters that are in here in the book right now. And how do these chapters help change your life? I talked about it earlier in the launch that I didn't buy the book Boss Moves, and that could have been a negative effect on the life that I have now, a negative effect on me getting my mindset together. If I hadn't got that book, I'm not going to say I wouldn't be where I'm at, but I might not have some of the knowledge that I needed for this launch. Actually, a lot of it. The book helped me a lot. Okay. I didn't want to spend $29 plus shipping on a book that could make me millions of dollars, billions of dollars, right? And so that's because I was still in poverty. That's because I had a poverty mindset. And this is what I want to tell you. This part is really important. Please share this. Please share the link to this live. Please share this live. Whether you're on the replay or you're watching it live, I want to tell you something. Okay. So here's $100. Here's $100. Okay. And so I want y'all to respond in the comments right now. If I said, hey, here's $100, you want it? Here's $100, you want it? What would you say? Most people would say, yes, I want that $100, right? Most people would say, of course, I want it. Now, what if I told you that for this $100, I gave you this $100. Let's imagine it's 100,000 because y'all gonna be like, girl, please. Let's imagine this is $100,000, a big stack right here. If I told you, here's $100,000, would you take it? Yes, you would take it. Now, if I told you for this 100,000, you only get to live one more week, would you take the $100,000? If you had only one more week to live, would you take it? Yes or no? No. Because that means that time is more valuable than money. Okay. What does this book do? This book buys back your time. How does it do it? Because it helps you get your mindset together, which ultimately changes your life. Okay. And so what I want to tell you is your time, your life, your mindset shift is inside this book. Okay? Your time is worth more than the money that you're holding back from spending in this book. And I want to show you one more thing. Okay? I want to show you. Can everybody see this 100? I can see it. It's clear as day. But if I put a penny in front of my eye, I can no longer see the 100. I can only see the penny. And so the fact of the matter is, when you have poverty covering up your vision for your life, when you have poverty in front of you, you don't want to spend $29 on a book. When you have poverty in front of you, you can't see the $100 in your future. When you have poverty in front of you, you can't see the investment that this is into yourself because the poverty is blocking the 100 and all you can see is the penny. It is time. It is time now. I want you to drop now in the chat. I want you to drop my time is now in the chat. It is time to get your copy of Who Motivates the Motivator. Get that penny out of your eye. You want to save a penny. All you see is the penny. Get that penny out of your eye and see your future. This is an investment into your future. This is an investment into yourself. Let me check the chat. Poverty mentality is spiritual. It is spiritual. It is a generational curse to have a poverty mindset. What did your parents tell you when you were younger? You be in the car and you say, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, mommy. Oh, we got McDonald's at home. Do you have McDonald's money? Do you? Do you have McDonald's money? Aren't these some of the things that we have said? What do you say about stuff in life? I'll do it later. Tomorrow is not promised. Nothing is promised. You have to act today. You have to act today. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat again. I want you to get your book today. I want you to order your book today. There's no reason that you cannot order this today. Just skip eating out a few days this week. Get your book today. Get out of that poverty mindset that I was in 7.5 years ago. Get out of that poverty mindset that I was in 7.5 years ago. Your time is now. The time is now. So I want to do another giveaway before we have our surprise. 1 second, y'all. I want to do another giveaway. Ooh. And make sure you share this live because we're going to do the $50 giveaway last. Let's do another giveaway. Let me share my screen. Get your family, friends on here. Let them win that 50. Maybe y'all can split it. Yeah, but you'll double your chances. It's more than 0 if you get somebody on here and they win. Okay, let's spin the wheel. This is for the 30-minute coaching session with Coach Mark. This is for the 30-minute coaching session with Coach Mark, okay? My dad was on the live earlier. Okay, so he won the coaching session. I'll remove him. Okay, let's me. 1 second. I'm going to pause my screen and notate that. Coaching session. Is my computer typing or no? Hold on, y'all. Coaching session. Okay, we got that in. Okay, let's do another giveaway. This one is going to be for the book from Coach Mark. Coach Mark's new book. He's going to have it to you first. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's for Coach Mark's book. Okay, we have Coach Adune. All right, let me screenshot that. 1 second. Okay, so that's for the book. 1 second. I'm gonna get Coach Adune in there. All right. Okay. We're making our way. Who's excited? Drop some fire in the chat. Okay, Cisco, your time is now. I love it. All right. Let's do another giveaway. This is going to be for, let me see who's next. This is going to be for Coach Alicia's book. Coach Alicia's book. Let's spin the wheel. It's unmuted me every time, y'all. I apologize. Every time I share the screen. Okay. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Did it change a different color? Okay. Samantha won again. We're going to remove her. She won. So Coach Alicia's book. See, that's what happens when you enter in and you share the live. But did I screenshot it? Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Command. Oh, did I delete it? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, Samantha won Coach Alicia's book. All right. Now we're going to, when we say we're giving away some giveaways, y'all, I mean business, okay? So let me see. Next up, yes, thank you for dropping that fire. Next up, let's see, we have, we gave out Mark's giveaway gifts. We have Calvin's Barriers to Success book. Let's get it going. Okay. Cisco, woo! So Cisco won a copy of Calvin's Barriers to Success book. We are going to get you your prize. Listen, y'all, it's my birthday. I'm going to send them prizes out within this week, okay? Bear with me. Okay, well, hold on, because I'm already sharing. 1 second. Okay, let me write that down. Cisco won Calvin's book. Congratulations, Cisco. Thank you for being here today. Okay. Next up, Frankie had 3 gifts. So we're gonna have 3 more winners. So this one right here is his book. Okay, this one right here is going to be for Frankie's book. All right. Let's go. Okay, Nakisha Geddes from Geddes Concept. She won a copy of Frankie's book. Let me see. Okay, let's get Nakisha in there. All right, congratulations, Nakisha. Okay. Next, we're going to give away the shirt that Frankie had on in the video. Don't leave. We're going to do the $50 at the end. All right. We're giving away the shirt right now. Let's remove Nakisha and keep it going. All right, Delphine. Delphine is the winner for Frankie's t-shirt. I love Frankie's shirt. I actually have one. I could have had it here and showed y'all here, but well, at least he had it on. So let's go. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, okay. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Let's add Delphine in for the shirt. Next, we have up a 30-minute coaching call with Frankie Empowers. We're going to remove Delphine. All right. Okay. Okay, I believe it's Shanae. She got a 30-minute coaching call with Frankie Empowers. We're going to remove her. Make sure you drop a comment in the chat. We are giving away $50. $50 soon. Okay. Anybody that is on this live, we have a $50 giveaway coming up, but we do have a surprise video. Yes, sister, you're welcome. Congratulations. Yes, thank you for dropping that in the chat, everyone. We're going to give away $50, but we have one video. We have one video that we're going to share before we leave. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because we have a special surprise that we're going to do. Give me 1 second to get that ready before we go. Okay, let me see. Let me hit enter. Okay. We'll make this bigger. All right. So this is a special video from my mentor. Make sure this sound is going. I wanted you to see this. This is who wrote the foreword to my book, Les Brown. He wrote the foreword to my book, and I wanted to share this video with you. So go ahead and tune in. Oh, hold on.
Make a greater impact.
Let me start it over. Let me start it over.
This is the time for not believing. Yeah.
Okay, could y'all hear the video? Let me stop sharing really quick. Could y'all hear the video? I wasn't sure if you could hear the video. Let me check the chat. Look, I even had the YouTube chat up. Okay. Anyways, y'all, we're about to give away $50. Hopefully you are on the live. If you were one of the people on the giveaway, could y'all hear that video? Drop it in the comments. No. Ha. Okay, hold on, because I do want to show that video. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it literally on the computer. Hold on. Unable to hear it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get this video, and then we're gonna give away this $50. I'm very excited. Who's excited for the 50? Drop some fire in the chat. Drop some fire in the chat. I'm looking for the video. 1 second. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, here's the actual video. Let me get the video. Okay, we got the video. So I'm going to send the video to the computer, and we are going to be on our way. All right. It is getting sent. What I want you to do, if you're on this launch right now, I want you to comment what was the best part of the launch for you. What was the best part of the launch for you? Let me know what the best part of the launch was for you. I really want to know. I really want you to share your opinion with me. Opinions only help make the vision bigger, broader. You know, some people, they don't like other people's opinions, but I will have to tell you, I love them. Okay. I love them because they matter. You know, if you have clients, they don't like what you got going, you don't have a business. So 1 second, I almost got the video queued up. I want to make sure I come correct before we get off of here. So 1 second. Okay, let me share this video. 1 second. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so great information from different perspectives. You know what? Who was y'all favorite on the launch today? Okay, we're giving away $50 in about a few minutes, so don't leave. Make sure you're on the live to get your prize. We want to make sure you're here. But this right here is a special message, a special video from my mentor, the Motivator. Been speaking for 53 years. Who motivates the motivator? That's who gave me the idea for the book. But who was your favorite speaker? Drop in the comment. You don't have to say me. If it's me, cool. If not, cool. But all right, we're gonna get this video queued up. Right after this video, we are going. We're gonna give out $50. So get some people on this live, and let's go. So I'm gonna play the video.
About how you can begin to Coach Ablaza is a person that people are talking about because she gets the job done and she proves that blondes have more fun. So, having said that, this is a time for people to get the tools, the strategies, the information they need to get some major breakthroughs. And Coach Ablaza is a person, is a real source of inspiration and determination, and a person I believe in. Yeah, she's got it like that. You have something special. Yeah, great to see you. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Renowned speaker, a world-renowned author, and my mentor. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to give away the $50. We got 7 people in here. Mom says she liked everyone. Mom is nice. I'm just kidding. Everybody was sensational. Hearing everybody's story makes you feel like you can do anything you want to do. That is true. And everybody that came on today, watch this launch if you missed it. We're giving away $50 in a couple minutes, y'all. So make sure you're on here. But I wanted to do that special message from mentor, motivator Les Brown. But this book, all of the speakers that came on here today, they truly want to help others do what they did in life, and that is succeed mentally, in your health and wellness. Okay. So let's go to the wheel of names. Did everybody comment? I wish I could tell. Oh, okay. I can see the participants. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I think I got everybody that commented on the live. Let me see something. 1 second. Let me see. Okay. All right. David said he's on the live and I couldn't see his comments. So let me add David's name, and I hope my mom wins. We're giving away $50 right now, y'all. Let me share my screen. $50. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll. Okay, let me share my screen. I also want to play some music, but Zoom doesn't really allow that. So for $50, let's spin. Okay. Okay, David won the $50. And if you were on this lunch, I talked about David earlier in this live. So what he's going through. I didn't talk about your whole life or nothing, but definitely glad that we got you in here and that you were on the live. We were able to add you into the giveaway. So, and so David won the $50 giveaway. I believe that God blesses whoever needs that the most, and everything always works out for you. So what I want to tell you, that if you're on this live today, let me share my screen. I want to thank you. 1 second. I want to thank you for being a part of history. This is the beginning, not the end. Your transformation journey starts now. It starts now, and it starts by you getting this book, which I know David was getting a copy of it. He was going to buy a copy of this book. So I probably talked to him offline to see if he wants to get part of his winnings on that. It's up to him, but totally up to you. But I want to ask you, who motivates you? Drop it in the comments. Who motivates you? Okay, you have to discover your inner motivator today, your intrinsic motivation, your why. Your next step awaits. Follow Coach Ablaza on all platforms. We want to be an Amazon #1 bestseller, not because of the accolades, but because once you get to that place, it helps you get out to more people and change more lives. That's why we want to be #1, so that the magazines can say, hey, #1 is who motivates to motivate on Amazon this week. Get your book. And I know this book will change lives. I want to thank you. Thank you, everyone that has been a part of my journey, my family, my mentors, my coaches. I want to tell you that you can, you will, and you must be demanding. You can because you're capable. Hold on, y'all got to see my face on this part. Okay? You can because you're capable. Let me get, because I want to get back to the comments. 1 second, y'all. I'm going to have y'all drop something in the comments. I want to get back to the live. You can because you're capable. You will because you're strong. Okay? And you must because they're counting on you. I'm going to recap that. Coach Mark spoke about this earlier. He remembers it. You can, you will, and you must be demanding. You can because you're capable. You will because you're strong. And you must because they're counting on you. Who is counting on you to change your life, to stop being in an insanity cycle, to stop doing the same things and expecting different results? Who is counting on you to take the poverty out from in front of your eyes so you can see your future and see what's worth more in your life? Who is counting on you to buy your copy of Who Motivates the Motivator to change your life today? I'm tired of y'all waiting on Monday. I'm tired of y'all waiting on next month. I'm tired of y'all waiting on next year. The time is now. The time is now for you to get your book, for you to change your life. Drop it in the comments for me, everybody that's on here. Who is counting on you to get this book? Is it you? Are you the motivator that needs motivation? Drop it in the comments. I'm waiting. I want to know who is counting on you. Are your kids counting on you to change your life? Are your kids counting on you to change your life? I don't care if you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Today, you can make that change. You can make that change today. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. You don't have to wait till next week. You don't have to wait till next year. Them New Year's resolutions is old, tired, and funky. Hello? You don't need a New Year's resolution to change your life. Stop waiting until January to change your life. Who is counting on me? I'm counting on me. Coach Ablaza want to turn up. What do I mean when I say turn up? I mean, I want to do whatever I want to do in life. I want to go on vacation with my kids. I don't want to have to work every day. I want to enjoy life. I don't want to live check to check every day. Not saying I'm doing it. I'm just saying, come on, y'all. My kids are counting on me for generational health, wealth, and mindset. My community is counting on me for generational health, wealth, and mindset. My clients in my branding agency, Pink Color Brands, they are counting on me to help them with their brand so that they can secure generational health, wealth, and mindset for their families, for their lives, for themselves, for the clients that they serve. Their brand is going to serve somebody. My community, Pretty Girls Don't Work. We work smarter, not harder. They're counting on me for generational health, wealth, and mindset. Who else is counting on me? The motivator, coaches, consultants, motivational speakers, moms, dads, family members, friends. If you are a motivator, but your cup is empty, the book is for you. Your cup is empty, the book is for you. That's who's counting on me. Who dropped it in the chat? Let's see. B. Ablaza, myself, my family, generations to come. That's who's counting on her. Somebody is counting on you to get this book today. Somebody is counting on you to change your mindset today. Somebody is counting on you to change your life today. Tomorrow is not when we are changing. It is today. Order your book today. Like I said, y'all, it's my 35th birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Coach Ablaza. Happy birthday, girl. My coach Stormy, she did this in a video. She talked to herself. I'm gonna talk to myself before I get out of here. You are that girl. You are the number one mindset coach in the world. You are the number one transformational speaker in the world. You can do anything you put your mind to. This video will live on YouTube for ages, decades, and generations to come. You did that. You got generational health, wealth, and mindset for your family, for your generations to come. And thank you to everyone that was on this launch today, because I am grateful for you. Because you are the motivator. You are one to change it. You are the generational curse breaker. And that's why it feels so hard to be the number one person in your family that wants to change. All them generations didn't change. But here we are today, September 22nd, 2025. It was 25 years ago. I was born in the hospital. My mama told me this story this morning. She said, I finally pushed you out, and you came out and you looked around and you closed your eyes. She said, it was like you had been here before. I've been here before, and I'll be here again. Love y'all. It's been Coach Ablaza. Who motivates the motivator? Let's turn it up. Let's change our lives. Cheers to 35 and cheers to you. See you later.